Okay, so last week, who wants to recap?
Do a little bit.
We can start from the very beginning then, I guess.
Well, I had we got our papers. For getting off the boat, they gave us papers.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went about town. I had a very original idea.
But everyone did too, so everyone who was on board got it. So like your characters all did the same thing, so you have your paperwork.
You're papered up. And then I was trying to put a rapier inside my club, but I was too poor. And then some people drank tea with ale inside of it.
Highlight of the week.
And then there was a bunch of rats and we killed them because two basics asked us to.
They're bougie.
I don't know why.
These women were bougie women.
They were at a cafe and they're like, oh, we've got a rat problem. And we immediately said, cool, we're going to go solve your rat problem. We got no information from them.
So they went down to the sewers because they had a giant rat problem. And they're like, is it giant rats or is it a giant rat problem? But then they left without actually getting any information from these women. So when they were done, they, what's his name? Greg here, brought back a giant rat head. And they're trying to find him, but it's a city of like 50,000 people, and they just didn't even get their names. So they're wandering around not knowing who these women are.
They're bougie.
They're bougie women. We keep on asking for two bougie
Because I
women.
never even described it as that.
These women were bougie.
But they were bougie.
But they
If you would have saw
Well,
them,
if they
you
were.
would've saw them.
Yeah.
That's on them
Yeah.
for not being described.
And then, then we took a nap.
And a nap.
We slept we slept the night in the inn.
Yeah, they found an inn. Slept it off. Yeah, that's right, because Greg slept with the rat head and didn't realize how big that rat was.
It was it's bigger than our head. Is this rat's head?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a big rat.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's light though. I'm carrying it around.
I described it as like standing like on four legs, as tall as you were, but you thought it was just like the human-shaped rat or something.
I thought it was.
A humanoid rat.
I thought it was a humanoid rat person. That's on me.
Have you ever seen like Beast Wars when Rat Trap turns into a?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is part of the recap.
Oh,
What else? Okay, so then the next day,
alright.
what happened? You guys found. A girl came and found you guys and wanted to tell you about the king. Like everyone seems to love the king and the kingdom that you're in now, but then she said that he's not the real king. He's not to be trusted, and that she claims that she's the princess of it. Of the kingdom, but she also lives in a women's shelter, and everyone in the city seems to think she's crazy.
Not really like Queen would do, right?
What was her name?
He's right.
Akira Lynn.
Yeah, she just goes by Kira.
She just goes by Kira.
Oh, he goes by Kira. She goes by Kira.
Kira, starting with the king.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah. It's sort of foreboding. I wonder if, it's killer.
I guess it's kind of like a Mortal Kombat-esque name.
Not just Japanese names,
Yeah.
though, too.
Right. I know that she's not Japanese.
Is there a Japan in this world?
Is there a
No.
Japan?
There is not.
How
It
many
could be a
Japans
different
are there?
language. It's just
By
like
the
that
way,
to me.
my
It sounds
character
like
is Japanese.
she's gonna stab me.
She's Akira.
She's like Kira. That's why I'm like, she's Kira.
No, yes, her name's Kira. We got it.
And then at that time, too, there were like these little demons that attacked in the city, so they tried to go after them, but they were running around and couldn't quite catch them, and they came across the mayor, who's a half-orc man, and
okay.
He, well spoken.
Yeah.
I would say.
oh yeah.
Oh, we didn't
Something
it's all
you do.
excuse me.
One of the main things too in the city that they found out too is that it's just a variety of all races, and they all seem to be like coexisting together pretty peacefully. Rigel came across saw other drow that were among the city. Yeah.
Oh,
They were just hanging out.
Yeah, just chill.
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
the best way I could describe it.
It's very woke. It's a woke ass city.
I mean, the mayor's half orc.
Yeah, right?
Whether or not he's well spoken.
I would like to say that it doesn't matter that he's an orc.
You did
It's
notice.
not.
You
Started
did-
for me like it doesn't.
You did notice he
I
was well
noticed,
spoken,
but
for an orc, you said
I mean,
he was.
I just said it. I didn't say
So-
for an orc. I said he's well spoken, and then I
You were
intentionally
surprised.
cut my
You were
sentence off there.
surprised.
Was
You
I
were
surprised, or
you
did
seemed
you
surprised.
think that I was surprised? I sounded surprised.
I gleaned some.
Did you glean that? Did
I
you
did.
use your words and your imagery to put that upon me?
It's
That's
a
fine.
it's a
No, that's
mutual.
fine.
It's a we
I
met
feel like
in the
you
middle.
have to say that because you're a goblin.
Not to say that there won't be certain individuals will have their own opinions still, but overall, you can see that this city seems to be.
It's up to me. I thought he didn't speak that well. So.
Hi.
I don't know. I don't think you should.
Oh, I should. Okay.
They also knew
That's his
they,
grave.
at the restaurant that Rigel and Banyan were at, where he got the ALT. It was what was his
Old Rick.
Ulrich's Hand is the name of the restaurant where it
Ulrich.
seems to be. It seems to be he seems suspicious that like people claim that they like him, but they seem to be sort of fearful of him.
We can't track him down. I keep asking every person about an old Rick, and
They're kind of refusing to like say any information or anything bad or anything further about him.
I asked
You
about the
really-
mafia.
But it's
I have friends
Ulrich.
that-
Ulrich.
Ulrich. Okay, it's not
You keep
Ulrich.
saying the
Yeah.
right thing, almost intentionally.
old Rick.
But perhaps it's a mistake.
Oh.
There's no mistaken character.
Alright.
Um,
Yeah, so we're looking
I think that's where it
Ulrich
left
von
off.
Liechtenstein.
Yes, we're looking for old Rick. He's somewhere.
Oh, the mayor provided more information, right? The mayor,
Mayor
did
did.
say that Ulrich, he believes that they have some sort of like mob thing going on and an underground. What was it? Trade, like I can't think of the word. Like, but a trading of
Black
different-
market.
Yeah, like monsters and creatures that aren't supposed to be allowed in the
Dark
city.
Exotic pets. Sort
Kind
of
of,
a
but
thing.
so that's why like the
Smart
creatures are loose right now too for some reason, and they're allegedly kept at a warehouse, but they don't know where they're kept. And then so the mayor also paid them for taking care of that rat problem, like sort of showing in good faith. And he said like if they can help out,
How much did we get for that?
evidence. I don't know. You guys got it last week.
He didn't
We wrote it down.
Who wrote it down? He didn't write it down?
I did.
You did?
I thought
Kind of my
Alex
business,
did
though.
and split it out.
Did we?
Yeah, Alex wrote it down and you guys split it. Because that was the only money you got that day, and Alex definitely split it.
Not
between
everybody
you guys.
got 9 gold.
Yeah, it was like, yeah. You guys have it.
I don't see anything.
So at the end, of the week last week, I was at 8 gold, 10 silver, 50 copper, but then it's factoring in
After you.
everything. Because I made a transaction.
Because
Yeah.
you spent all your money on the umbrella.
Some of it. Yeah.
All of that, right?
Yeah, he did have the money to get that rapier umbrella.
That's pretty cool.
So Ulrich hired you guys to try and get evidence, because that's the problem too, is that allegedly that all of the business people they fear Ulrich and he's getting some of their money throughout.
Oh, I bought that butter too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
That would be it.
But he's getting money from the business people, so he's taking it as payment for like not destroying their businesses or hurting them and stuff. But
It's
no
like
one's
protection. Under protection.
from himself.
Right.
Yeah, protection
Yeah,
from
it's,
himself.
Well, I mean, like,
you
protection
wouldn't
from the
want
mob.
anything bad to happen to your business.
Right.
This
Yeah.
is
It'd be a
kind of
shame.
minimal, but we did butter up the bugbear to get him into the sewer, and he was covered in butter for most of the
They bought a
campaign.
lot of.
We didn't unbutter
And
him.
we still have butter.
We still have
Guess
butter.
what? And we got that red head still. I'm holding on to that. Maybe forever.
Honestly, that little detail
Okay.
was half of the fun of the fact that we buttered up the bugbear.
So
We went to the local Panera. Pretty
got
much
butter.
got all their butter.
A lot of butter.
So, where
Yeah.
Ulrich wants us to get information about black market Silk Road dealings.
Ulrich is the leader.
Ulrich's
of
the leader.
Oh,
of that.
he's the leader of
He's the
that.
one that's getting them to pay him for his mob to not.
So the
destroy
mayor
them.
wants information on him.
What was the mayor's
and
name?
The mayor's name is
Chewy.
It didn't sound that
Emmanuel.
funny.
Craig?
Rahm Emanuel. He is half work.
Dolan.
Oh,
Dolan.
yeah, no, it does.
Okay, so Dolan wants us to find information on Ulrich /
No, you said it right.
Yeah,
You said it
that's
right.
The mafia ring in general.
Yeah.
Well, just for our sake, we'll call it
The
mafia.
city-
Morphia.
Morphia.
The guards
Morphia.
claim that they
Call it a morphia.
claim that they haven't been
Sounds
able
like
to get any
morphia.
information. As far as no one's talking, so they just don't have any evidence. That potentially the city guard could also be like getting paid to keep things. And there
So you
haven't
have to
been
rough up some people.
haven't really been any adventures in the city either. So that's a big thing.
Yeah.
We keep noting too that they're surprised to see adventures, and it seems like Ulrich is somehow like preventing them from getting within the city. At least most of them. There are some, but it's
But
more rare.
so like, yeah, so okay, so we're like the exception that proves the rule. We
Yeah.
just got in as heroes, even though they're like, we don't want those kind of people in.
It seemed like you didn't have any trouble when you came in, but the people that greeted you did say like, "Oh, you guys are adventurers." Like, I don't think Ulrich is going to like that. So the people, there are adventures you do make it through, but it seems like there's a lot less than there used to be. So some of the businesses that are more for adventures are a little bit hurt. Let me think. I think that's pretty much everything. You have your identification, and just so you're aware too, especially since Heather, but like you are you guys know this as just living in like these types of this world, that like in a city that there are a lot more rules and laws and there's enforcements. Like outside of the city, things are more are less enforced, but within it, they're like breaking laws can have consequences if you're caught. So
Right.
None of that great service bullshit.
Oh no. Good thing it's not.
Meanwhile, though, as these guys had all that, Tommy was still not feeling well. So
The iguana.
Yeah.
Tommy the iguana. So Zorn and Arrow offered to go take him to the nearest hospital. So that's where they spent their night. Tommy was still unwell. He stayed there overnight. You guys stayed and watched him. As you, the next day, Tommy still stayed there, but you guys decided that you and Zorn wanted to go find the other party, or at least a place to check out the inns and see if they've been around. So you guys started wandering the city. As you guys...
Hammer bear.
Hand me a beer.
Yeah. What's happening? I'm listening.
Can you hand?
Yeah, I can have a beer. I just.
Hand over here.
I am.
Hey, give me a hand.
Oh god. What? So we're with Tyler right now, or he's joining us?
No,
Well,
just waiting.
I'm with Zoran.
So Zorn and Arrow started wandering the city to look for them, and as you guys were walking down the street, you guys were walking pretty at a normal speed, but then all of a sudden Zorn kind of seemed a little dismayed, like he kind of seemed zoned out, and as you turn to the side, like where there are other buildings and stuff too, you notice this large looming house that looks like old and decrepit, and it's 3 stories tall, and on Zorn just kind of like looks toward it, but it doesn't. He's kind of like a glazed face over, and he starts walking toward it too. You notice the amulet that he's wearing is starting to glow as well, and he makes it up to the door. You see that there's like a large porch with some steps that lead up to it, and 2 big doors. And you can see at the top too that like where the attic is, there's like another little kind of tiny attic that's like a square
Yeah,
space.
like the extra.
Like a tower.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah, just like a little space there too. That's like not too big, but like on the
It's like jutting
from
out
the,
from
just from the like the top, yeah, from the front side.
Like if
there.
you were playing The Sims, it would be another floor, but it wouldn't be a full floor.
Right, so it's like technically another floor, but just a little tiny room on it.
Got your
So you see
sense.
that at the front too, and everything seems to be dark except for that there's a light that's up in there, and it just the building is sort of looming over you, and you kind of have this like uneasiness inside. You see that like parts of it are kind of falling apart. As Zoran steps like on the stairs, you can hear it creaking. And he makes it up to the door.
Don't go. I pull him back. Don't go in there.
As you start to pull him, the door swings open, and you guys are shot straight inside. Make a dex save.
Let me get this.
8.
Alright. You get like thrown straight to the ground though, and it knocks you hard on the head. You're not quite unconscious, but like it did like hit you enough that you're like sort of out of it for a second. And as you look back up, you don't see Zoran anywhere. Like, he's just completely gone. At that same time, this is happening during the day. Where
During the day? Something that creepy happened
this
during the
happened
day?
during the day.
Yeah, man, it's the house.
This is during the
It's
day
not the
that
daytime.
you guys are in the mayor's office currently,
Yeah.
and
Dolan.
Dolan's office, and you're creeping on the princess's women's shelter area, like staring across from the rooftop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. From the rooftops, hidden and staring at the women's shelter.
You're leering into like a window of the women's shelter on top of a tree.
Goblin.
I have pure intentions.
He also has a fairy dragon now too.
I also have a fairy dragon.
Familiar.
A fairy dragon?
A
Real
fairy
fucking
dragon,
useful.
yeah.
This fairy dragon killed 2 things on its own.
A little more useful than most of the people.
Really?
Yeah, including the giant rat.
Really?
Actually stabbed it through the head.
And it's like the size of a cat.
It's cat size.
That's so cool.
You can
And
fly.
it's like a reddish color, yeah,
It's a fairy
orange.
dragon.
Yeah, like reddish orange.
I would
Like
say
a,
it's
like a
like
monarch butterfly.
It's getting close
Like
to
a
like
monarch?
5 years
Cool,
old.
cool.
It killed 2 people.
Yeah, that's
They
pretty
were,
sweet.
they were,
Cheers.
they were,
I want something cool.
they were rats.
Killed
Yeah.
2 guys.
Rats.
two gentlemen
Not
about
people.
Killed
gentlemen
2
rats about
It killed 2
killing.
innocent people.
So during this time while you're sitting and watching and reading, and then you guys were talking to the mayor too, all of a sudden you find yourselves transported, and you also like fall down to the ground onto the floor. But as you look up, you don't see Zoran, but you do see your 3 teammates.
Me also?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So
Guys!
all the other people who were there last time, did they get transported
Guys.
too, or it's just the 3 of us?
What do you- what?
What the hell?
Guys!
Where's the rat head?
Zoran's just here, and he's like gone, and now you're here. What's...
This is actually very.
What?
I wasn't
What
doing
did you do,
anything
Arrow?
at all.
All you had to do was take somebody to the hospital, and now I'm in the
I
house.
was walking back, and the kid walked up to a house, and I said, don't go in there, and I grabbed him, and then we just got thrown in the house, like it was pulling us in like a hook.
Zoran's 12. You should be able to take control of the situation.
I tried to, but it wasn't him that pulled me in, it was something
That's
else.
very
Right, you looking so adult today.
Seriously. This place looks like my grandma's house.
So you guys see that you're in like the entrance area of this house. To the right by the doors, which are still currently open, you see like just these like 2 statues on either side of nothing in particular. It just seems like kind of humanoid shapes, kind of in a position, but they're just seem like stone statues. A large rug that's sitting on the floor that has it's very like intricately detailed. And it's just a variety of colors, but like that kind of like 70s gaudy sort of colors. And you see another large statue toward the staircase that's directly ahead. It starts off on the right side and goes up, and there's like a kind of secondary level, and then the stairs continue up back the other direction, going up to the next floor. But there's like just a large statue here too that just looks like it's of a woman praying.
What did you do? Where's Zorn?
He's gone. I knocked my head, I looked up, and you guys were here instead of him, which, to be honest, not my favorite thing that's happened to me today.
Where is this dope place that we're in right now? This place is looking dope, by the way.
I
Honestly,
mean,
it makes me feel right at home, to be quite honest.
It's nice.
I'm
just
sorry,
by the
I
way.
just hit my head, okay?
Poor
I'm
reminder
also...
that some guys don't have homes.
As you guys talk to each other, you feel like kind of this tingling sensation like on the back of your head too. Like you feel like you're being watched. You can tell that your breathing is kind of getting a little bit more shallow as well. A little bit of queasiness. That it's not enough to really like affect you too much, but you're just like starting to get these kind of pangs.
Can I? Would you?
Yeah?
It's like, could you light my torch for me?
Oh, with a little bit of fireball?
No, dancing lights.
Well,
It's fine, I've got it. Dancing lights right now.
I appreciate your lights, but I need
Here they
lights
are.
my own. I need lights my own.
I can
Because
light them.
sometimes I don't know all the spells and I feel bad.
I can lighten you a thing. I don't know if that would light it, but I do lightning things now. I don't really do fire no more.
I feel like we can meet in the middle somehow.
I just Just take out my tinder box and grumble and light it myself.
I'm literally still doing this.
Hey guys, can you get off the rug? Just
Am
get
I
off
the
of
only
it.
one feeling
Get
a
off.
tingle in
No,
here?
I'm
No,
definitely
yeah.
feeling the same thing.
Somebody's watching me with a tingle, I believe.
It's not
I
bad
feel
enough to
like
be poison.
The main foyer is probably wherever this building is.
Yeah,
It was
that's
maybe
where they
like-
are. Yeah, that's where.
I think we'll be more safe if we go deeper in the house.
I think I believe the opposite of what you said, and because the doors are still open, I'd like to go back outside now, please.
Well,
So, also ahead of you that you see from the stairs, it looks like there are a couple of doors that slide that are wooden. They look like maybe closets. There's also underneath the staircase that's going upward more. There's also another door there. To the left of you, there's an opening about 10 feet long, so you can kind of see into it. You see some furniture. Everything looks kind of covered in dust.
That's to the left if we first walked in.
Yeah, so facing toward the stairs to your left, it looks like there's like furniture in there. To your right, there's another opening, and it looks like there is a table, so you can kind of see like some chairs and like a big table in there.
Did I get my rapier by the end of the last week? Or was still
No,
not at it?
because you still hadn't had it.
I think I gave you a dagger, I think. Do you want a dagger?
I had a spiritual.
I
I
have
have the
You
spiritual.
have a
weapon.
spiritual one, right? I was just thinking if you want a dagger.
I also
you
have the
got a
crossbow. Yeah, good to know.
I had a quarterstaff. You were.
I look under the rug.
Yeah, while he does it, I inspect one of those statues that you were talking about closely.
I feel like that's enough things to be happening at once, so I don't do anything. So we don't Scooby-Doo real hard all over us.
Whoa, Reggie!
I'd like to run into this door, but come out of this door further down the hallway.
I want to start playing with a band with the monster that's chasing with me.
I'm making a big sandwich.
My friend is gonna eat dog snacks with me.
How are you even gonna eat that big sandwich? It's too big.
He takes
I
a
don't
string
know.
and he
I
puts
don't
it-
think I'm gonna be able to.
He puts a string
That's
around
not
it.
part of this, though.
Where did you get a fresh baguette in this haunted mansion?
Have you ever seen him actually eat one of? Well, I guess
He just ties it up in a string and then he like pulls it and it gets really small.
It's like he eats it like one big like
Trying to
slop.
check my
Yeah, or like.
And then he just eats it. It's Scooby Doo's monster.
Does anyone else feel like Scooby-Doo's Scooby snacks or just that on pot?
No, I think it's dog snacks. That's something that's pretty canon within the story.
Yeah, I think that's also.
They made him go a little more wild and pup named, if I may. But
What do you mean by pup?
A pup named Scooby-Doo.
pup name.
Oh!
I know.
Of course, a
I'm
pup.
not cursing my fingers at all. I'm just
Oh, the new adventures of
discussing this all.
Daphne, Freddy, and Velma too with Scooby. A pup named
Pretty
Scooby.
Yeah.
This is a good iteration of that show.
I think that was Ray Romano singing the theme song as well.
Why am I singing?
Deborah!
I haven't gotten a word in there.
Oh, this mansion's so haunted.
Ron.
Oh, my life is objectively fine. Holly,
I'm just waiting on you guys.
I looked
Well,
under
we
the
were with
rug.
them, then we were with
So, as you go to look at this rug, what did you say you did? You lifted under it?
I'm lifting it up, looking under, just like from this corner right in front.
check out that rug, Arrow.
Good night.
As soon as you lift it up, it gets up,
It gets
it gets up and just envelops you all the way around it.
I really don't feel good
Was
about
I was
this.
not
I
on
really
the
do
rug?
not feel good
I
about
try to break out.
I don't think. Did you say you walked on the rug?
I thought we were all landed on the rug.
No, you guys weren't. You were
He
just
said
around
get off the
rug.
rug.
So these
He said
here
get
are
off the rug.
statues. And then this is the rug here.
Yeah,
And this is some sort of belly button target.
that's the other big statue
Cat
that's
thing?
right
Oh,
now.
another
Yeah, the
statue.
stairs going up this
Brother,
way,
you
a
think that's a
level,
cat
and the
either?
stairs that continue upward.
And
And then these
This is
ones
the
here
dining
a
room.
door.
the big table room.
Mhm.
This is the parlor where they make music. The ladies make music.
And you said that it looks like there's like some furniture.
I'm using my experience in the
Dodge.
dimensions that I've been to.
You dodged that.
As a reaction, I dodge.
So as it's trying to smother you, it gets that. So it smothers you first.
Blast.
No reaction. Damn.
I think we're all just like
You
okay.
you can use you can roll a DC to, or sorry, you can roll a grappling save to try and free yourself from it.
Yeah.
Where's Grass?
17 would be, that'd be athletics, right? Or dex, or acrobatics?
Yeah, I'll say either one. Since you're a monk too, I'd say that you can try and get out with your acrobatics.
23.
Sure. So as it like started smothering you first, you can feel yourself kind of like struggling to breathe for a minute, but because of your dexterity and your monk abilities, you're able to get out. But still,
I'm just like,
as soon as it
name
had
of Gorman?
kind of like it started kind of strangling you at first, so you still take 5 damage,
5 damage.
Talk about rug burn.
bludgeoning damage.
Something I yell out
Greg,
across the room.
not now.
But you get out of its way, and as soon as you stop, or as soon as you let go of it, it falls back down to the floor, and it looks as though just another normal rug.
Okay.
It's done now. Now it's done.
Stop playing with the rug, Arrow.
For safety's sake, I'm gonna crossbow try and staple this rug to the floor just in case it tries to.
I'd like to walk over with my little club and just you stop with my friends. You stop smothering my friends.
You walked over it.
Walk over to it. I'm standing next
okay.
to it, and I'm just hitting it with my little club and my little hand.
Staple
Yeah,
the
it
bitch right
gets
to the
up
floor.
and starts to try and.
Oh,
how did I
I'd
see
like
this
to leap
coming?
away, please.
So go ahead and make another
Is he stapled to the floor at this point? Or not?
save to. He did that first, and I'll let you.
I thought I said that first. But okay, sounds good.
22.
Yeah. So you get out of the way. You roll to attack it. You
did
take
it.
4 damage though from it attacking you.
I just wanted to hit it with my club.
9.
Fuck.
So at the same time as like you shot at it, but it moved and started smothering him as you tried to hit it.
We got a little bit of vocal action going on in this situation. We'll throw a little lightning at this rug.
why don't you
You
burn
can-
it?
Yeah.
He's a lightning
Were
guy.
you trying to do damage to?
My
Go
little
ahead
club.
and roll to hit from.
Oh,
that.
I already did. I got a 4.
Oh, okay. So that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're kind of smacking at it.
But
but
I'd like
it's
to put that in.
also just a flat surface though.
Who's
Hey,
just
Yeah.
trying
hey,
to
scorp it.
dust off
Scorp
there.
that.
Okay, and you want to vote?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Clint. I appreciate it.
Don't worry about me. I'm just helping my
Things
friends,
a bit-
maybe.
Things a bit.
16 plus my attack modifier is 21.
Okay, it hits.
Sweet. I'm gonna do D10. This one.
Either one.
Okay.
They're both.
8. 8 lightning damage.
I assume you say bolt every time.
Bolt!
So you see that it like smacking it with a club didn't really work. The bolt had missed it. But
Oh.
this lightning bolt.
Okay.
But the lightning that you shot at though too, you see that it shoots straight at it and it kind of singes on the edge where the frays are on either end of it. You can see that they kind of get even more frayed and burnt. The electricity definitely hit it. It's
Still
it's-
fighting.
It's not fighting. It's no one's
Right.
touching it though too, but so it just kind of falls back down to the floor.
Maybe we leave it alone.
I think we
Do you think that anything that touches it does that too? Like, regardless of if it's... Like, do you think it knows friend or foe? So if we, like, walk somebody onto it who we didn't like, you know, we like,
Like
man, like it would come back and try to...
Like
we should just maybe just leave this.
when we stepped on it, it wasn't a problem. It won't attack it.
Right,
It
if we
won't
just,
attack
like,
you if
walk
you
around
sweep
it.
it. It won't attack you if you
Let's go.
mop it. I don't know.
I'm just saying, if it's not gonna do anything, maybe we should use it as a trap.
I'm gonna just clarify that no one has stepped on it yet.
We didn't land on it.
No. So I was saying that you guys fell off to the side, so it was far enough that you.
And every
guys
time you
had
get close
them
to
on
it, it grabs us.
I think you know when you get close to it, anytime that someone has touched it or like
Actually,
affected
contacted
it.
Listen.
Okay, well here, and I take one of my little daggers and throw it on there.
Just
Throw
a
it onto
toss,
the
or
road?
you're
Just
trying to
tossing
like.
it. Just tossing it
Onto
on.
the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, you dagger rug.
Not even eat the dagger. Don't eat the dagger.
Listen.
Oh,
Just
never
lay it
mind
on
that
top
rug.
of it.
Yeah, that's I'm just giving it a little. I'm
all
testing it out.
I'm saying
It-
is if this is the amount of fight that the rug has, I don't know what the hell else is going to be in this house.
it envelops it to the dagger all around it, and you can see it just kind of tightening onto it for a little, for like 30 seconds or so, and then it eventually just opens back up and flies up.
seems like it's
Your
going
dagger
on.
seems unaffected though.
It seems like a creature of habit.
I think it's just like an enchanted rug that just probably closes upon like
Yeah.
when you get too close to it.
It
probably.
sounds enchanted to me too.
Yeah, it's like if you step
I'm,
on
hey, I'm
it,
just a
I like that.
sorcerer, and I don't have a house, but that's what I would say. That's what makes sense to me. Hey, what do you guys think? You guys all have homes.
I actually agree with you. For the
Let's
first
move. Let's
time,
move.
maybe
on.
ever.
Oh yeah.
Move on.
No,
I hit him with a
didn't-
lightning.
I really-
bolt.
I know, I saw it.
I didn't ever even like that dagger or get it from
Good. You probably should have
from my brother.
Or you're just leaving it there?
No, I would appreciate it. I wanted to- maybe if there was a taller that could reach for it's fine. I don't need it. It's not my favorite.
Well,
Are
I think
you
it's- that was
serious
your
or not? Do
decision.
you want the dagger?
You should get it yourself. You threw it.
I don't know any magical ways of bringing it towards me, and I don't want to get near there after what it tried to touch me on my fur
I
part.
thought you were pretty sneaky.
Yeah.
Why don't you send your like fairy dragon thing?
That's
and
a good
fly,
point.
It can just
Send the dragon
touch
into
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, and like the only spell I can
What
think
if
of
it
is
reacts
inflict
to
wounds,
it?
but it's a
Okay.
I got one. I mean, I could wait. I got an idea.
Okay.
We could also crossbow
Where's
bolt
Mage
it
Hand?
off
I
the
don't
thing.
even
So
Cantrip,
Hey,
but-
my
Do
vote
you have-
Do you know
worked pretty
Mage
well.
Hand?
I don't know.
Mhm.
You know
That's
Mage
what
Hand?
he's asking.
Mage hand?
I don't know
No.
where cantrips are
Yeah, and I like
listed.
my
That's
hand.
what
No.
they're showing.
That's
Well, I
So you're doing
listened to
anything
Men
you
Ring. I have the Bolt, Poison Spray, Thunderclap, Chaos Bolt.
I don't have
It's-
mage hand either.
It's
ability, all
not
the self-insert.
too large that you can't like that a taller person couldn't reach down necessarily. Like if
I'm
they
gonna,
tried.
I'm gonna send the fairy dragon in after it.
That's perfect.
to just
That's perfect. Get that
To
fairy
distract.
dragon in there.
And I would like it to be invisible at the same time.
Okay, so he's just trying to pick it up.
He's gonna fly in there and pick it up without ever landing on it.
Just
To not apply pressure and then just
that's what I think you should try
straight
too.
Go ahead and
On like a dive.
roll a dex check.
Dex for the fairy dragon.
Yeah.
These are the two best Halloween cards.
12.
Okay. So
First grab.
he flutters down. You can kind of hear like the wings sort of bat right before he's like turns invisible, and when he gets invisible, he goes down, and you can just see the edge, the hilt of the dagger kind of lift up, and then it slowly rises and then flies back to you, and the rug doesn't move.
I gotta
Oh.
say,
My brother will be happy that I didn't lose
that
this.
fairy dragon is awesome, man.
I don't think
yeah. I kind of wish that she would talk to me about getting a pet.
Well, perhaps I should have named it. That's also true.
You know, I was really curious about these statues, but I'm not so curious anymore. I'm gonna leave them alone.
You're right. We should investigate the statues, maybe.
I'm gonna look one of the statues right in the eyes.
I'm gonna look it right in the knees.
As you look into its eyes, it feels like it's looking back at you. Nothing seems to happen, but it does look like its eyes are just
Following?
lingering right on you. Yeah.
What
When you're
is-
moving away, though, it
That's
looks like
another
it
big
seems
statue.
that they're even though stone is still like somehow like staring at you. It doesn't really seem to have like pupils and stuff that are like movable, but it just feels like it's still looking at you.
Are they holding
The
anything
knees
useful?
look kind of like knees.
Am I tingling?
You do still feel like you're not looking upward, but you do feel like you're being watched.
I'd like
The eyes are
I'd like-
I would need.
to blink.
Okay.
Roll for dexterity.
You successfully blink
Ooh, I
both
did
eyelids
it.
at the same time.
I had an old friend. He was a doctor, Dr. Hoare.
Dr. Hoare?
Not in my pronunciation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dr. Ho?
Are they holding anything
I don't remember his
at
name.
all? Holding weapons of any?
No.
They're not holding weapons. They're just
Yeah, they're just kind of they seem like kind of poorly made. They're not like fully sculpted. They seem more like kind of blob looking.
Those knees look like boards.
And how about the big one? Is that any different?
That one looks like it's more sculpted. It looks like a woman who's just praying. Her eyes are closed.
I'm gonna look up at this. Well, guys, these blob statues, cool as they may be, kind of giving me the willies. This lady praying over here? What's going on with this praying lady?
Yeah, I don't feel good about any religious zealots. I don't know about you guys.
I don't know if it's a zealot, it's just a lady.
She's praying.
Good point.
I go over and pray in front
Aren't
of.
you kind of a religious
Carefully avoiding
Good
the carpet
So you're
to
walking
praying
around it.
statue. I kneel in front of praying statue and say,
Fucking monks.
Seriously.
What the hell's he doing?
which is tell me your secrets in Celestial.
That's a statue, bro.
Hey, it's
I
worth
can
it's worth
pray
a shot.
however I want. You don't control me or my beliefs.
Hey,
Okay?
Arrow, I slide him.
Your life would be better.
Hey, Arrow, I slide him the enchanted rock that I've been holding on to.
That rock. Yeah.
You don't get a response back in Celestial. You don't get like any sort of vocal response that you can understand, but it does sound like there's some sort of like whispering that's happening, like it in your ears, not coming directly from it, but it just kind of seems like in your head that you want to just whispering right now. And the presence though from that statue, like it doesn't look like it, but it just kind of feels like darker and looming over you too. Nothing has physically changed, but it does just kind of have this looming presence over top of you.
Yeah, guys, this is creepy shit. I don't have a good feeling about this, but we should look around and
Are we still not even gonna try to walk out the front door again?
We could try. I was just trying to see what was up.
I say give it a shot.
Arrow's being scared by statues, but
It's not just the statues. I
I
heard
heard-
some shit, dog.
From what I understand, he heard a looming. He heard a looming.
That's alarming.
And I'm gonna try to walk out the front door. In between these two statues.
As you pass by, the doors are still like swung open inward, and you look outside. It's covered in fog. Just everything around it. You can see out
It
onto
was
the.
just daytime. I was peeping some babes in the middle of a bright sunshine day. And now it's foggy outside.
I also feel like there's some sort of harvest festival happening.
You can see the porch is still like kind of clouded with a little bit of fog, but like right outside under the steps is just completely. You can't see
I've seen
anything
this
past
before.
the porch.
I know it. This is like just like the realm that we walked into from the cave. This is a new realm of its own.
You are allowed. You are able to exit though. So
Don't
you
go
can
out in
walk
that
outside
fog,
onto
man.
the-
I don't know,
on
man.
the
Yo,
porch.
Splint, how's
On
the
the
porch?
Yeah.
How is
Are
it?
there chairs on the porch?
Yeah, there are a couple like old chairs that are also dusty. They have a little bit of cushions on them that are being torn apart. It looks like they've been chewed by like rats and stuff.
Don't sit on those chairs, man.
I love rats.
I know.
How's the porch,
One's a
Splint?
rocking chair.
I'll tell you in a minute, baby. Give me one moment. And I'm gonna walk over and sit in one of the chairs.
What?
You sit down. Which one, the rocking chair? Or
Yeah.
the not? Yeah.
Can I roll to rock?
Sure.
Rock and roll.
It is a 13. I don't know what I add. I don't know what I add.
Sure. Yeah, you
Dexterity.
successfully like rock in it. It's not the
No
most
wisdom.
comfortable. It seems like it's very old and could maybe break apart at any moment.
It's not trying to throw you out, is it,
But-
Squint? Is it trying to throw you out?
It doesn't feel like anything is happening to you on it.
God.
I believe it's just a chair.
All right, I'm gonna go out there too, and I'm gonna. Does the porch have like an awning over it? Is it like pillars and
yeah.
like
So it's like on the corners
Yeah.
of them too. Then there's an
like
awning over
pillars?
top of it.
I'm gonna try to climb up one of those pillar on top of the thing.
Up on the edge.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna jump up on the railing and shimmy myself up, trying to get on that roof.
As soon as you jump up onto it, though, you're partially like
In the fall.
in the fog. So as soon as like you go out into it, you find yourself back inside, facing it inward at the doorway.
Yeah, guys.
Guys, this
What did I
is,
say?
Yeah,
What did I
tried-
say?
We're not certain that's why that
Wait,
happened.
wait.
You
Guys,
do
hold
feel
up.
you do feel better as you step outside, though. The heaviness that you were feeling though, it kind of alleviates
Less
from
tingle.
being outside. But like as soon as like you're back at the doorway in there, like you can feel it again too, like just this kind of weight that's all over your body.
This house is a realm of its own.
So now, if I'm to believe you, we're within a realm within a realm.
It's convoluted, I know, but still, here we are.
All I
They put
know
us
is
in this house,
That seems
and we
like
can't leave.
that seems
I don't know. It
strange
seems like a
thing.
pretty interesting
But if
thing to
you're
happen.
asking
Guys.
me, I think that we've got one shot to take care of this house. Let's do it.
Take care of the house.
Like
Let's
clean
take
it
care
up?
of this house.
Like a montage where we clean the house? Because
It's
We built this city.
just going.
We built this city. Comes walking.
God, he's adorable. Like
Forks
okay.
and forks.
walking in.
We built this.
And I'm just strutting, and I'm gonna go over and just. Well, now that I'm casually calm, I'm not going to do any sort of trope, and I lean against one of the statues.
Okay.
God damn. You
Which,
guys are out of control.
which one?
The one on the.
By the doorways?
Yeah, the one on the door. Not the god one.
Nothing seems to happen, but you do just still feel like you're being watched. If you
I
look
feel
up
timid.
at it, it looks like it's still facing forward, but when you're looking away, it feels like you're being watched.
Like,
I
Nothing
literally
happens.
the blink, and I literally don't know.
I didn't understand what you were doing
we
the
should
first
do
time,
next.
and now I totally do.
So I want to just look around, see if there's anything that could indicate like should we go upstairs, should we go into a different
I'm
room.
gonna
any
go
of
to
that.
that parlor to look for alcohol.
You're going to this direction?
Yes.
Alright.
Let's say as a group, if we're just
No.
if you're
This
just
seems
gonna
like
walk
the
away-
best time to split up.
And
This is an
what we
ideal
say
situation.
every time this kind of stuff happens. Everyone says, "Let's split. Let's not do that. Let's stay together." Maybe.
Okay.
I'll come with you.
Come with me. Okay. All
But
right.
I'm just saying.
You can come with me.
Maybe just announce your actions. I agree. We can you can
Fine.
get alcohol. I'll have none.
So Arrow and Greg are walking toward the left side.
I'll tarry with that. I'm gonna stand over here and like keep an eye on them in there and keep an eye on him, see what he's got going on.
Stand everywhere. Just on the side. And
Okay.
I'll let you guys announce first what you all want to do before saying what happens. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I feel like I did that. Looking around the room.
You're just staying in the entranceway though while they go walk. Okay. All right. So the three of so you're walking around and looking. You can just see it doesn't look like there's anything that is telling you a direction to go, but the stairs do seem open. They look old and wooden. There is a railing that goes like upward and to the mid-level part of it and continuing upwards. You can see that like, the tables in there onto the right side. There's the chairs, and it looks like there might be something like plates are set up, and it looks like there might be some sort of food
In here.
in here on this side.
Okay, and they
And
went in
here,
there.
yeah, so they're coming over here. You guys see, yeah, you see furniture, you see some kind of like couches, an L couch here, so you know that all these people had money if they can afford an L couch.
Just any furniture shaped like letters. Fancy.
So you see like some couches,
Furniture shaped like
Shoes.
lounge chairs, there's a table here, and at the very edge there's an old fireplace too. So it's a brick fireplace, that there's no fire lit in it. This place, as you step into it, it does feel less heavy on your bodies as the entrance part did.
Let's make this place cozy. Light that fire.
I'm gonna light that
fire.
fire. I feel light in here. Now just wait.
I'll come in there with my torch going. I'll help light the fire.
As you guys walk closer, you see some sort of transparent humanoids like up here that they seem like very like a whitish blue hint, but they're of different like humans and elves. There's human and elf and gnome, and one of them is sitting in the chair to the left of the fireplace, and then two are standing back by the doorway that's to the
Who's in
right.
the chair? Is it the gnome?
The elf.
Okay.
But they look like their faces are like sullen, and they aren't paying attention to you guys at all. They look very sad, and they're just kind of staring off into the distance.
Are you sad that there isn't a fire going?
Because we could change that.
Everything's going to change now
We just
on
need-
rock and roll.
This is how you guys respond to ghosts. All right. Okay.
I mean, I believe that the spirit world exists.
It's all just smokes and mirrors.
It's all just smoke and mirrors.
I appeared as a ghost in a 1650 appearance in The Little
right.
Orphan Angie.
I remember that. You were credited as Schlepp.
I was unfairly credited as Schlepp in that show. They got it right later. It was redacted.
I mean, you were young.
Kind of light. Yeah.
Yeah, you see there is just like wood in there that seems like it's partially been burnt in the past, and it's surprisingly it does light pretty easily though. So the fire starts blazing. The spirits that you see just kind of slowly turn and look at it, but seem pretty unaffected too. The what did I say? Elf, human, gnome. The one human. And gnome, they're kind of like just walking slowly, like pacing around, but they're not really headed in any certain direction. They're kind of like walking to a certain part by the couch and then kind of turning and walking in another direction, kind of like NPCs in video games.
Mm-hmm.
Can I approach the elf in the chair?
Mm-hmm.
I say in Elvish, "Hey, I love chairs too. What's your name?"
He doesn't seem to respond at first, but so after a minute, or less than a minute, after a few seconds, he like slowly turns and looks up at you and says, "Oh, you should go."
We tried to leave, but there's like a dumbass fog out there. Hey, maybe just come back in the house.
And he kind of like turns back toward
Alright.
and like kind of looks at the fire again, but doesn't really say anything.
What did he just say to you? What?
Oh, he told us to leave this house. I assume he just lives here, and that's probably just want like people in his house. I don't know if that's like any kind of foreboding warning about like any kind of great evil inside the home, though.
So I'm watching all this stuff happen, and I definitely got the sense that we should try and figure out how to leave the house before they went into the parlor or whatever that room is, right? So I'm gonna glance in this room. I'm gonna I know there's food and table and whatever, but just dancing lights to get light in the room, and see if I can notice anything in there.
Yeah, the whole time that you're in here too, even though there aren't any, like really, aside from the fire, there aren't lights though, the place does seem to be lit. You don't see anything that is lighting it, but this area here does feel like it's like a dim. Yeah. But in here you see that there's like a long table, there are chairs, let's see, there are 8 chairs, 3 on either side and then 2 at the end. And it seems like this lavish setup of food though too, that just like a big turkey and then side dishes and glasses of certain liquids too. You see a doorway here, and on you guys too, there's another doorway that leads down toward a long hall on both sides.
Seems extremely suspicious.
There are a couple windows here as well.
So I'm gonna detect poison on that food to see if it's been here for a really long time or not, or what the deal is.
Okay, so you're using the
Detect poison or disease on the lavish spread of food.
So the food, it surprisingly doesn't look old, but
so maybe I
it
shouldn't
looks
detect
pretty fresh.
poison at all, right? Like, if it looks fresh, I'm not going to do that.
It looks pretty fresh.
Great. Then I'm not going to.
So there's like glasses of water and glasses of an unknown liquid that you don't know what they are.
Then I will.
And then you see that it's like decorated. You see that it's decorated. The table has like a nice white tablecloth that's laced. So everything seems to be like a kind of very like fine dining sort of experience here.
Yeah. Okay, so I am curious about especially those drinks if they're poison, less so the food. So I will detect poison disease for this spread.
All right. The food seems totally fine. In fact, it seems like there is some sort of like enhanced presence about it, but it's not poisonous. The unknown liquid that you see though is.
Okay, so that we know that liquid is poison. All I do is sort of just like start going up these stairs. That's it.
You're going up the stairs.
Yeah.
And what are you guys doing?
I'm not talking to a ghost anymore.
I'm just a real quick ditty. I'd like to do a jaunt and a jive, bust out my spoons, and try to cheer these ghosts up. Why are they so down?
He's really good at the spoons. I've seen him play.
As I'm playing spoons, we dance this ditty. We dance this ditty
I
while
hope you're just trying to figure
playing
out what's
spoons.
gonna
Dance
happen.
this ditty.
I dare Arrow to open the door
Dance
of the room.
this ditty and made a fire for you.
Arrow,
I'm
Arrow, I'm gonna
Talk to me.
dare
Dare me,
you.
son.
I I'm gonna dare you to open the door in the room because I know you won't.
There's no door. It's just a hall.
open.
It's
Well,
just like it's an opening.
I'm not
but it's
opening
all-
shit.
Well, then go over there.
So
I dare you to.
as you do your performance for it, too, they don't really seem to take too much notice. You can go ahead and roll a performance check though.
Did you get the guns?
No.
That's okay.
You got an 18.
Alright.
Okay.
It's a human girl. She seems to be relatively young. She kind of like looks toward you and asks you, "What are you doing here?"
Well,
Pretty embarrassing response to a performance.
and you're welcome.
I mean,
Schlimp, it's a tough room, okay?
so while they're doing this, I
Dead
yell.
audience.
She's young.
I do yell at you guys. Hey, I know you guys like to do the opposite of what I say, but there is poison in the other room. So maybe
Drink it!
Drink
maybe
it!
don't drink it. It's up to you.
Well, thank you. We were
course.
gonna go down the hallway in here if you wanted to go down the hallway.
Yeah, I don't think we should split up either. I'll join you guys.
She says, "This house is evil."
Yeah, we can definitely tell.
Oh,
Yeah,
People
that's
in
pretty evident.
Yeah.
Pretty clear.
What, like,
We're well aware of that situation, and we're
Shit gives me the
considering how to get
heebie-jeebs.
out of this.
I don't know. None of us made it out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I should take it.
I got that too.
Yeah.
I got that they're dead here too.
What about you,
That's
Gnome?
really too bad.
Yeah.
I pointed to Gnome.
Sounds like a business guy.
Well, I imagine he's
It's
not.
a gnome man, and he doesn't say anything. But like when he looks up at you, you see that there are no pupils in his eyes, and it's just a sclera and the whites of his eyes.
Yes.
Sclera.
The Chevy
Context
Scalera.
clues.
Yeah.
I got it.
Well, like, you seem to be blind. Goodbye.
I
No wonder we didn't clap when I.
No wonder he didn't clap.
But as you look at him too,
It's a song.
you kind of feel like staring into him.
Yeah.
Staring into him, kind of like your energy sort of. It doesn't like leave you, but it kind of feels like that it's emptying from you for a second. But as soon as he looks away, though, like then you're fine.
What's
He did not enjoy my performance, and then he tried to steal my soul.
Classic gnome.
I've had worse responses.
Some
Hey, you
people,
know, at least
some
he-
people cannot be pleased.
As Rigel goes up the stairs, the stairs creak and somewhat like with the ship that you're on too, though, but there's just like very squeaky, and almost a moaning, groaning sound too. The stairs are very dusty. There's like a rug that goes up that's in the center of it as it leads up to the.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not-
different than the one on the.
I'm not going any further this direction. I only have a crossbow. I'm with you guys now. I go back.
Everyone make a Constitution save.
Sweet.
7.
14.
Yes. So I have 15.
Oh, 15 as well for me.
Okay. Just remember that you had a 7 earlier. Like you guys still feel you feel more tired. Nothing seems like too affecting you right now, though. But like you just kind of have a lot more exhaustion, like in your body. But you still seem relatively okay right now.
Fuck. Well, I mean, am I good?
The rest of you guys, you still feel uneasy. You still have that queasiness and definitely that tinglingness in the back of your neck. But overall, you guys are okay.
This house reminds me of one time I ate bad oysters.
I feel like a dog as shit. You guys
I
okay?
do not feel good.
Mm-hmm.
It's queasy. It's like 18.
I feel like I've had 3 high lives and a half in Oreo. It's not good.
Let's get down this hallway.
Yeah, let's walk down it.
Let's get down this
Now,
hallway.
are you
We're
guys
all-
talking about this hallway
Yeah.
back here? Great.
We're all together. We're all hanging out. We're all best friends. We're best friends?
I'm glad you guys are getting this Halloween
Yeah.
You said it.
finally.
As long as, like, Greg's okay with it.
Huh?
Greg is surprisingly level-headed this week. I'm really happy about it.
Alright, so as you guys walk down the hall, you see a room.
Part of a pack, man.
You see another hallway that leads down toward the right.
I should go down this hallway by myself. You guys go ahead.
You know I'm going to be eating some of that spread. It's in that other room. If I need to, I'm running right back to the room and I'm eating the turkey.
You said it was fine.
It is, just not that.
So
Don't drink the
there's
drinks.
An
That's
open door here, and as you, how far are you guys going? So you see that it goes down this way. There are two doorways here. Both of them are already like slightly ajar.
So is this
and there's
this is still just a hallway?
no. So this is a whole room, and this is another room. As you walk by, just like here's a wall, then a doorway that leads into this room, and then you see another doorway that leads over here.
I vote second room on the right.
4 different ways to go. 4 of us.
Just to make things to clarify too, when you're looking at, kind of trying to make the angles here for the black
It'll
parts.
open inward,
Yeah, like so. This is the way that like a door is
Oh,
opening
I
this
see.
way. This door is opening that way.
like an arc-a-launch or like a blueprint.
Yeah.
But this is what.
Where are the meddling kids when you need them? I agree.
Second door on the right.
I say we go into the corner first. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
I say we go in the corner first.
Actually, let's go this way.
well,
So as you're walking
we
by,
can all does not agree.
How about you, monk?
from looking from this point here, you can see that there are 2 large doors going to this room, to this area here, and it's just its own space. You can tell that this door leads into the same room, and these ones are all closed. These ones are slightly ajar.
Can I peer into this room right away?
Yeah.
Greg,
Well,
I don't know, man.
I'm
Hey,
peering.
hey, buddy, what you doing?
Kind of
I
doing,
just want- I
you're
wanna
doing
look
the
into
splitting
this
up
room.
thing.
Are
I'm
you
not
peering, little buddy?
I'm not splitting up. I just want to peer real quick. I'm just peering in there.
As you peek inside, it looks
Peeking?
there's like a billiards table,
Ooh.
and you see kind of like desks and stuff on the edges of it. There you can see some paintings or photos up on the walls too of a bunch of different people like throughout it. There's a moose head framed.
Yeah, there you
up
go.
on-
How do you want to be killed by a pool table?
It's gonna be the moose head. The moose head's gonna turn into a real thing and start going.
Guys, there's some kind of crazy fantasy room in here with like a bunch of fun things. There's a pool table, there's a moose head. I'm in love with this room.
You want to look at the
Let's
room?
go in the
buddy?
room. Then let's go in the room.
I say let's glance in the other rooms.
Maybe we could peer in other places. We could peek. We could
Let's
glance.
peek in other rooms.
I would like to peek if
Corner
here.
room.
You're peeking and peeking.
Peeking
and
here?
No,
down,
I want to. Yeah, no, I'm gonna peek with you.
Thank you.
We're gonna peek together.
Peeking
Oh,
in the
yeah?
corner room.
Corner
The
room.
one in this
Corner.
over here.
Yep.
Corner.
So as you peek in, you see that there are wall-to-wall shelves of books.
Mm-hmm.
And
Classic.
then you see a large mahogany desk with a nice chair behind it, toward the windows that are on the other end of it. So here there are shelves of books, and over here as well there are lounge chairs sitting. There are 3 of them sitting here.
I lean into Schlick and say, it's weird when a lot of books make me more afraid than a dead animal on the wall, but still, this is horrifying.
Well, I love books myself, no matter how haunted.
So between these 2 rooms, we should just pick one to like just.
I'm already.
Rip the Band-Aid
I'm
off.
already in this library.
I mean,
Let's-
if we're both magic,
library.
I
we're
thought
magic
maybe this
folk,
moose-
but I gotta
no.
know. I gotta know if there's anything in that book.
I might be checking out this moose head. You
Dude,
guys-
just stay with the rest of the. We'll go into the moose room in a minute.
I want
I
to see.
think.
I say let him go.
Alright. You know what, Greg? Fine.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to the
moose's
library.
head.
Literally
Because
kills Greg immediately.
I feel like library is a good choice.
I would like
Books are
to.
cool.
I'm peeking and poking and grabbing at every book in nook and cranny in this room. I love books, and I'm really keen on investigating.
I would like to check out the desk.
And I would also. I would like to see if any of the books are somehow like different than the other books. If there's one book that's like not
I think
really a
it's
book.
Hey, this book's neon green.
Well, I'm saying like it may not function as a book. I'm
This is a
looking
Harry
if
Potter
these
book.
books function differently on these shelves.
You take the
rather
top
than
3
just-
shelves, and I'll take only the bottom shelf.
Fair
All
enough.
the way around.
Fair enough.
If this is anything like a page master, I am not going to be happy with you guys.
Would you be in that scenario? Would you
The pirate, probably.
Wait,
I would be Whoopi Goldberg.
I was like that. No, that makes me.
But I made the wrong choice.
You're definitely
I would be.
Macaulay
I would still be the very timely and totally appropriate dumb guy character that doesn't come off as jarring or weird anymore.
I'd be that creepy janitor that turns into the wizard at the end. That's me.
No, I'm the other book. Did he tell us like that for the whole movie?
I'd be the bike, the cool bike. Remember the bike? Yeah, everyone
So,
does.
searching those books. Can I search them?
So as you guys go to investigate the books and the desk, you're seeing you can see that again it's still dusty, like a very thick dust on the top of it. These
Dusty books,
look
fresh food.
incredibly old ones, the names that you've never seen before, even in languages that you might or may not be able to read to. And as you look through a couple of them, you see these shadows that come out from behind, from up above on the bookshelf, on the shelves too, and they kind of loom Still nothing seems to have happened to him.
And does a spray of poison still shoot out of the tail?
Seems to like hit it, it's flat, and then it just kind of slides off.
Someone had Taco Bell. It wasn't me this time.
Alright. Rigel.
This son of a bitch, I'm definitely gonna try and hit it one more time with Spee Whip Whip. Give us another shot.
Speary whippers.
10 plus 13.
Yes.
It's a hit. Hit the D8 again.
Yeah.
2.
2. So it seems to be like very weak. It's shrunken a lot, and it still seems more aggressive and angry. And
Before I move on, how does Toll the Dead work?
it's a 120-foot range spell attack. I think it's a save.
And it's 1d12 necrotic damage.
If it's already taken damage, if it hasn't taken damage, then I think it's 1d8.
It's probably too late to back up and do that instead, isn't it?
It is.
No,
Do it next time.
the spiritual weapon's a bonus action every turn.
Is that what you hit it with? Oh yeah, then you can.
Toll the Dead's a cantrip.
Yeah.
It is one action. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'll also give that a go. Do I roll a d20 to see if I hit?
It's a save.
Okay.
So this creature makes a wisdom save.
Okay.
What's your DC?
DC.
Hardly noticing.
What is that? What's
On the
DC?
spell
So
sheet.
Wasn't right there.
Thanks, guys.
Everyone put in a different stuff.
Oh,
14.
that's what
Okay,
mine
it
is.
fails.
Nice.
So it fails, and I just roll a d8 again.
D12.
12.
Oh,
My
shit.
favorite die.
I think I found it.
You didn't.
4.
No, that's other
That's fine.
12.
You gotta cool that shape.
Probably be better this way anyway. 7.
Nice.
Is it F plus anything? Sure.
Nah, it's cantrip.
No. Cool, that's it.
It's a big ass cantrip though.
So I hit it with a little damage on my weapon, and then also a lot with Toll the Dead, which I don't even know what that would look like. Is it like this area of effect for necrotic damage? Essentially,
So-
that's it.
How do you
It's
want to
like a
describe it? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I've done the wound thing, the like infection type wounds opening up. Toll the Dead seems something different. It feels like life force energy, like this soul sucking that these guys are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same as suck it after it sucked us.
Truly, I'm gonna see if I can
Suck
suck
it right
anything
back.
back. Yeah.
You reach out your arm and you try to you see this kind of your own kind of death coming from you and trying to absorb it back from this shadow.
And while it happens, I say, guys, I didn't even know I could do this.
What is happening?
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
It does take. It looks like you have taken some of its own life force back, but it seems to be less effective compared to your other attacks. It gets upset, and it goes right through you and ends up here. So you feel this chill
I shiver,
go
yeah.
through your body.
Kitty, just like Kitty.
Jesus.
It says Kitty Pride.
Kitty Pride!
It goes after.
Oh, of course I'm gonna
these
shiver.
guys.
I hate this. I hate this.
Who are we expecting?
Well, if it's a ghost, I'm gonna be dead.
doing,
Maybe
Beverly?
Keely came late or something?
Oh, he was getting apples.
I brought apples.
Pause that for a second. 'Cause I have no idea.
Yeah.
That is a
Maybe
little
it's
creepy.
It could be a murderer.
It could be.
Bye, Todd. See you,
In that
Todd.
fun house down the street where no one's allowed to live anymore?
You're locking the door. That's hilarious.
Just in case any murders try to come from behind.
There's 4 men who are in the best shape of their life that are here to help a woman be.
I have 2 handguns for that
You have 2 hands?
guns.
Ooh.
Nice.
You should hold them at the same time, like
No.
Denzel Washington from Training Day.
He's talking to somebody out there. I don't know.
Should we be concerned?
Try not to yell out, hide the money.
Guys, is it a trap house all the time?
I'm just gonna text, oh my god. This is just, oh my god, it's so crazy. Oh, it's just my
So, how are you guys?
Yeah.
good. Having a great time in the cave room.
As soon as we finish this battle with
It is I.
Okay. What happened?
Matt and Sophia were walking the kid,
Ah.
and they forgot we were doing this, so they were coming to interrupt your night because they thought I was working.
Ah.
So they were just coming to bother you.
Oh, I just said hello.
And then I tried to hang out with them, and they were like, no, I feel weird now. Go.
To bring up, have them come up here.
No, just
Oh,
to hang out.
They feel weird about ringing someone's doorbell at 9 o'clock?
With a baby in your chest.
It's interesting parenting.
It was very unexpected.
If the baby can't sleep, that's a good idea, though. The walking around.
Yeah, it's important to bring out a child around with you at 9 o'clock. That's the best time to carry a baby around
It's
Chicago.
a nice neighborhood, though. Knock on wood.
I don't think we have any wood in this.
All right, where?
Hold on.
So it came through and it
Oh yeah,
attacked
so
somebody.
it's going after
Arrows.
Arrow.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
it's your turn.
first things
Don't do
first.
that.
No, it's attacking you.
Oh,
No.
I thought it was.
First things first, I'm going to accept an attack.
Yes, you are.
I fully accept your attack. I was playing with it, so I don't know.
What the fuck?
So its claws come out and try to grab at you.
Playing a little grab ass.
You take 5 psychic damage.
Haha! Good thing I got those temporary hills.
Here's to me. No one?
Shabbat shalom.
Clink.
All right, and now it's your turn.
I'm gonna punch him! Yeah, 18.
Yes.
Now this has got to be it for this thing.
8.
God damn.
Not magical bludgeoning.
All right. So 4. So you punch through it, and this
Jesus Christ.
shadow monster that was even like more aggressive and intimidating compared to the other 2 that you had fought. That like kind of like opens its shadowy mouth at you, but like you punch directly into it, and as you do that, it just like hisses with your fist in its mouth, and it just kind of dissipates into nothingness.
And then I say,
Thank you.
and then I say, which is, that's right, bitch!
Bless you.
Sorry.
Thank you, though. Seriously.
Sorry, guys, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Aaron, you have a tendency to get really overwhelmed and kind of worked up when you fight people.
You're not here! Greg, I can hear you from the other room.
Oh, you have problems, I think.
I had a really long childhood, okay?
You had a long what? Everyone's got the same long control.
You guys want to go see how Greg is doing? Okay, me neither. Let's keep moving.
We'll take a short break here now that it is 9 o'clock.
Short breakers.
I punched the shit out of that
Yeah,
guy.
you punched a ghost to death.
I was
Good
punching.
job.
So you guys just defeated these shadowy creatures.
Get out of your shadows.
You didn't have much time to investigate when you had come and looked. Is there anything else that you guys want to do before you leave?
You good, Greg?
Huh?
I don't care about Craig.
Yeah.
I'm gonna absolutely just investigate the hell out of this.
Yeah, I still want to look through those books again. I want to pull those shits out. I want to see if any of them opens a trap door.
And I want to put my fairy dragon on watch.
On watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your fairy dragon Beverly.
He's not.
Fairy dragon's on fleek, that's for sure.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you guys are looking through the books, you see, it seems like a regular library of sorts, but there's like a variety of languages. Some kind of, as you go down though, you see some like a little more like with some darker stuff in different languages that you can't read, but you can just kind of make out like some
This
drawings
is
that are in there
true.
too that look like they're symbols that might be something more of like darker magic. As a warlock, you can recognize these sort of things. You see some things that look like journals too, like handwritten stuff about by someone who appears to have lived in the house here. You guys are just looking throughout the
Are you
whole room.
serious, man? Are you making that? You really had me.
You guys are looking throughout the whole room.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm specifically looking for anything that might be a key or a code or a number.
You see
Virtually any of that.
on the desk, you find like a journal that seems to be written in common, that's more legible compared to the other ones here too. That because the other ones are worn out and faded.
Fresh.
So no.
There's like some
What
blood
does it say?
stains on some of them. In the journal that you're reading on
The
here,
fresh one, yeah.
it seems like there was a man who lived in here with a family, and he says that like strange things keep happening, and they feel like that their energy keeps being being drained, and like he feels like he's starting to go crazy in here. Like he has weird thoughts about like toward his family and towards just in general of him wanting to hurt his family, and they haven't been able to ever make it up into the top of the attic, and they don't know how to get up there, but they just keep feeling like there's some sort of energy from up there that he's like drawn to it still.
As I read it, I'm noticing I'm still like that weariness from earlier is still there. It hasn't improved
There it
at all.
is. And there he also mentions that a monster in the basement that that he's afraid of.
Can't get in the attic. Monster in the basement. What floor are we on?
First
One?
floor.
I'd call it ground. First floor.
First floor, we just went in.
We gotta figure out how to get to both of those places, I guess. This seems so
Well, we're
weird.
nearest to the basement. I suppose we could try to find a way down there. We could just work our way all the way up to the top.
Hold on. Let's talk about this bigger picture. This doesn't feel like... I don't feel like a hero who came to an island to get trapped in a house. You know? This is weird.
It is weird.
I feel it's weird, but we're here now, and if we're gonna get out, we gotta keep our shit together.
Where is everybody else?
I mean,
Well, one of them's in the hospital with terrible apple poisoning.
I guess better question, where the fuck are we?
We're inside of a mist shroud. Happens all the time.
So I guess a big question for a DM right now is like, does he know that we were in the same town as him when he got sucked into the house? Do we know that this house
You
is in the
guys
same
arrived
town?
in the same city.
well, I was walking by it. I knew this house
we
was
saw
in
it.
the city.
You guys were all together when you arrived
We know where
in
it
the
is.
city.
And when we go
the
on the
house
porch,
itself, you don't. I mean,
Yeah,
you don't know for sure.
I was walking by it. This house is in the city we got dropped
but
off.
He knows.
listen, when we go to the porch, do we recognize this town?
You can't see the town.
Can't
It's
see
covered
it.
in fog.
Okay, cool. So not even that far. Right. So,
He knows though.
I
because
know
Arrow
that
and
You
this.
Thorn-
I know that this
but we could be
house is in.
disoriented. We could assume that we're in a completely different.
He's telling you.
I'm
though,
telling you
that-
right now.
yeah.
Thank you.
This place
Thank you.
is
And now I get it.
in the town. I think there's just like some sort of magic keeping us here. Yeah.
Wait,
Fair.
no sort of secret passages, any sort of levers, nothing of that
Yeah, and
sort.
I'm looking for keys and all that stuff for sure. Definitely
Yeah,
trying to find.
I was looking for levers or a book called Read that when you pulled it out, it didn't turn around.
Yeah, you guys are
Agreed.
Then you're in the billiard room.
disappointed to find that there doesn't seem to be like any
Not even
keys
magic
or
books.
anything that are inside here. It seems relatively normal for.
I would
being
say it's
this
the
creepy
opposite
house.
of disappointment for me. Because I was pretty sure we were in the Clue house, and there was going to be a
Some sort of
from
candlestick.
here
Yeah,
over
right there.
there.
Over there. That's exactly what I was
I was like,
thinking.
I'm pretty sure we're in the Clue house. There's a billiards. Jeez.
Judging from that story we just read, it's more of like a Shining-like situation, I'm assuming.
It's not. She's
I'm
not gonna
leaving.
tell. She's not gonna tell
I
you.
am
I'm
just
leaving that
assuming.
part of
I just
this
wanted to
thing.
let
She
you
said
know.
she did say that there was some sort of a light shining.
You can interpret it however you want.
Exactly that.
You're
I'm
playing
leaving the
pool.
room.
What the fuck do you
I'm
know?
leaving
I'm
the room.
playing pool.
Going right here, glancing in the door, seeing what the hell Greg
You
is
don't
doing.
find anything.
You guys were right about splitting up. It was a bad idea. I was waiting on you guys to be done with your thing. and we're gonna meet up.
Greg is just playing pool. Nothing seems to be happening in his room. Here.
I wanna
bunch
go.
of
I'm
whistling.
doing great.
I want to go in the pool room too,
All the way in.
and I'm gonna interrupt your game, and I'm literally just
Whoa!
gonna
Hey!
take
Hey! Oh!
all 13 pool balls.
I'm playing
And I'm
nine
gonna
ball.
put them. There are 13 pool balls.
I know, but I'm playing nine
And you-
balls.
what are you doing with
I'm
the
gonna
balls?
put them in my bag.
Cool.
Hey! Let's play pool. Let's play nine ball over here. You take all my balls, not yet.
Put them all in your bag.
Yes, I'm taking them.
You taking all of my balls?
Seems like it.
I was about to do quarter
I
pocket.
don't care.
Hey, Arrow, if you're gonna take all those balls, in your bag, can I take the rock? Just give me the
Yeah,
rock.
the rock's given
I
back.
don't want you to confuse that with the balls.
Well,
I'm not gonna confuse it with the balls.
Are you gonna throw these balls at
I'm
someone?
gonna use it for things. Okay, the first thing we walked into
fine.
was a rug
No, I'm
that
not-
traps us.
I'm not trying to
I'm
start a
just
fight.
saying
You're the one
that
who's
like
fighting.
we could.
I just was asking.
We could grab.
What did you guys do in the library?
The shadow monsters.
Nothing, Greg.
They were shadow monsters? Why did you guys ask for help?
Because we knew.
Well, if I knew something was happening, I would have come over.
How's the game? No,
I'm trying to see if I need a short rest to get my spells back. I think I do.
Yeah.
You guys want to take a nap on the pool table?
Yeah. You only can cast 2 at a time, but it is a short rest. It
I
should be.
think so.
How long does a short rest have to be?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's leave him here and we'll keep going.
No, meditate.
Oh, this
10
guy-
minutes is fine.
oh,
Half hour. A short rest is technically an hour. In
10 hours. 10-minute hours.
You guys said 10 minutes.
in the playbook rules, it's an hour for a short rest. I've been doing it as a half hour because I remember saying that before for
Yeah.
Arrow's character on the ship.
I love this Jacqueline. You're so cute. Except the third one.
Damn. Okay.
you okay?
Yep, just going in the next room now. I'm going to peer a peek.
Right here.
Ooh.
Yep.
I'll follow my dad. So.
I'm definitely with you
We're
too.
all-
I'm
yeah,
kind of behind
behind
the
him.
corner. I'm
So
not,
anything else you guys want to do in that room?
no,
In the billiard room?
not at all.
I'll bring a
I
stick.
literally just wanted the balls.
It would be possible to bring. The moose head's probably too much to bring.
That moose head's freaking me out, and I moved right the hell away from that
To
moose
you.
head.
You gonna add that to your collection with the rat head?
Don't
Well, I
You
can't
already
find
have
the
one.
rat head and it feels weird, and I
Greg,
want a head with me,
Greg,
so I
Greg,
grab.
Greg.
I'm
listen,
grabbing the
I think you
moose
should
head.
absolutely grab the moose head. Please grab it. Please grab the moose head. Please.
Depends on how much you can carry in your bag.
Please grab it. That's the flat. I absolutely need you to reach up
Absolutely.
and grab the moose head.
Your,
Greg,
your
please.
rat head, your rat head is in your bag though,
Is it?
or you left it back. So I don't think because you mentioned earlier though too that I think like
I
when you
didn't.
disappeared, it's still in the mayor's office.
It would
So
make
you
me
don't
so
know.
happy if you touched that moose head, Greg Annabelle.
Moonrider. Greg Moonrider.
Greg Moonrider, please.
I
touch
was
the moose
married.
head. I thought he would do the opposite of what I said.
I'm grabbing
There
the
he
moose
goes.
head. Give me the moose.
You're on the right track.
I grab the moose head.
Okay, you do that.
Can I just pull it off?
It's mounted onto the wall.
Thank you. Good DM.
So you can try.
So try harder is what
You
you
can
said.
try pulling it off.
Wait, just give me 1 second. I just roll.
Roll-
13.
roll what?
13 plus what now?
Your
Let's see how much
athletics.
I can
Athletics?
take.
-1.
-1 is 12.
So you're trying with all your might.
Oh,
You got your legs on the wall while you're trying to yank it off, but it does not
Yes,
seem to
goddamn
be
moose.
budging.
Greg, stay on your own.
Guys,
don't join us anymore.
The
okay?
moose is haunted. It's haunted to the wall. You gotta
Haunted to the wall.
there's a ghost or something with the moose.
Mr.
It's
Moonrider,
haunted. We
whatever
can't
you
get it.
do something on your own and don't help us, okay? We're gonna do a thing in this next room, and you go do something else, okay?
Leave the boy alone. He doesn't know what he's doing, Evan. I grab you by the hand. Come on. Swallow my way and pull you.
I thought I could get the moose, Dad. I'm sorry.
No, you will get the moose someday.
Yeah.
You guys are really weird.
Yeah, I think it is a weird relationship.
Well, I think that he would be worse off left to his own devices. So
I'm a hero.
I thought he was gonna do the opposite of what I said.
just,
all, Dad.
just because I drag this grown man, doesn't
Dad, he
mean
does
that's
the opposite of what I
I
said.
should have made connections with more of the members of the team.
No.
I want to peek with Schwimp. I'm gonna do the old look around the edge of the.
And I'm down by his waist, and we're both looking, and we're
Oh, yes.
stacking heads,
Of which
Scooby Doo
part?
style.
And,
I go in between their legs.
of this big room.
Yeah, big room door.
You're really short, so I'm gonna lie on my stomach.
So
So it's something like this, I think.
Yeah.
A deal kind of like this.
Yeah.
I really think you should have been at the bottom.
And Greg is just standing in the middle of the room.
No, I'm lying on my
Rest of
stomach and I'm looking in between Slim's legs. So we're all heads are like
So we're
kind of
stacking
on the bottom,
heads
and then
like a
his is next,
Scooby-Doo.
and then another one, and we're all like through the door.
So you guys open the door slightly and peer through. You see that it looks like it's a very large looking kind of like ballroom. From your angle, how far open are you? This door opens from this.
Really not very far.
So all you can really see then is just like an empty room
Okay, a
here.
little farther.
It looks like a door, and then you see double doors here, and it looks like kind of like a ballroom.
No, I'm going in there. I'm gonna go in there.
Go here, throw your dagger. Just throw your dagger.
I'm gonna toss my dagger.
No, I got the balls.
Perfect for the ballroom.
That's why I'm throwing the balls. I throw one of the billiard balls into the room, just like roll it down.
Which
and
number
toss
was it?
into the
I
center.
want to see.
Which number was it? Was it a 14?
Which ball?
Ah, God, the one ball.
The one ball?
The one ball.
It's yellow.
I give it a big old
It's
lob.
yellow and it's
I
striped.
throw it. I try to throw it all the way to the end of the other room. So if it does land, I want it to land over here.
Go ahead and roll
One ball's solid.
like a
Ball.
dex
Is there a sports
attack.
check?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's dexterity.
Yeah, just you.
Athletics.
22.
Yeah, so it rolls all the way to the edge here and like kind of bumps into the wall and then like rolls back a little bit.
And we all just listen. We stop breathing for a second to listen.
But nothing happens.
Guys, I was practicing pool this whole time. This is a perfect opportunity for me, but you go ahead.
I was throwing it in case there was.
I'm inside the room now.
So in the room you can see the balls here and you see a large grand piano in the corner.
Okay.
And everything else seems to be empty. Aside from the walls, you see more portraits and such of the same families that you saw in the other room, but also more pictures of people that kind of seem like surprised or afraid in their
I'm gonna.
in their photographs.
It must have been like a
I'm gonna
really
grab my
loud.
ball back.
Okay.
Ball grab.
The fuck is this thing? The fuck is that?
The
It's a
grand
piano.
Oh, thank God.
I approached the piano. And
Still, again, with the approaching on stuff.
I'm gonna approach it real quick.
Fine.
And I mentioned, hey guys, do you guys know I could play a mean piano? And I sit
I
down and
God
I play.
Wait! Have you considered doing anything else at all?
Anything at all. Doing anything.
I like how no one listens to me ever.
And then I rub him on the back. I give him a little pat.
stare at that piano.
My little artist. I love the way that you play chopsticks.
You guys are gonna love this version of chopsticks.
I give him a
Oh
little pat.
God, we're not gonna love it. This is gonna be awful.
I believe in you. Greg.
What do you do, Greg?
Moon
What do you
Rider.
choose to do in this situation?
Oh my god! I feel as if maybe the piano shouldn't be played, judging off the teammates' response.
Fucking shit. And the 15 minutes we took to decide. Thank you. Good.
But
I'm so glad.
I'm really good at piano and I haven't seen one in a long time.
These are both things.
Ah.
Crisis of self.
Alright. It's very close to the piano and I promise everyone that I'm really not gonna play it. I also mentioned that these
If you're really not gonna play it, you can probably walk away from it.
I literally take my taxes out and decide now's a good time to do it.
I place a hand on the piano and I promise I'm not gonna touch it anymore.
You place your hand on the piano.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, as soon as you touch the piano, you see about 100 different spirits that are inside this room. They're like coupled up and they start dancing for about 10 seconds.
I told
You're not
you.
even playing it. What are you doing?
I told you I was good at piano.
You
Look at
see,
this.
A potion that sits on top of the piano that wasn't there beforehand, but you see it on there. After about those 10 seconds, they all stop and kind of go to a neutral position and then turn towards you guys.
10 minutes?
Seconds.
10 seconds?
I immediately
That's
leave.
more
the room.
reasonable.
I'm immediately out of the room. I left.
The guy
I
who's
was looking in this way. That's where I am now.
So you guys are all about.
Hey, Greg, honey, would you like to walk away from the piano?
I feel like maybe I should play it and that'll make them happy.
You think that
I'm also
these
gonna
spirits...
squid,
The more you're
squid,
talking,
squid,
they're starting to get closer to you guys, though, too. They're not, and you can see like their faces are
I made
starting
a quick
to like
old run
morph.
out of the room.
You can
Yeah.
see that they're not all of them are even dressed like for any sort of dance. Some are like in adventure clothes, or some are young children, or
Oh, this isn't very formal. This is a casual dance.
Oh, honey buddy boy, you're doing good. I don't know if you should play the piano very well or you should not play the piano and we should leave.
I don't.
I'm already gone, man.
I'm going to do a ditty.
I'll play the piano.
No!
I'm great at it.
you're staying in the room.
I'm staying in the room. He's in the room. I gotta stay with him.
Spoons.
They're inching their way, or they're coming towards you. There are about like 50 of them,
And I
that
just
are coming up toward you guys.
take out my spoons.
I love this so much.
I sure hope it's
Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? I'm gonna slip up in your sparkle gleam. Greg, you should run away. If you were to leave right now and run away, everyone would be happier and probably not dead. Oh, you should leave and run, Greg. Moon Rider!
I can never pick up what he's talking about.
Too many layers.
It's very
God, you
song.
and your metaphors.
As Schlim nears the end of his song, I whip another fucking ball
Yes.
at this wall over in the corner, hoping to get the attention of the fucking spirits into the corner of the room, not where I am or where they are.
What? Go ahead and roll a performance, I guess. What are you trying to distract?
I'm
them?
trying
For-
to
You're
sing and
deception.
dance
You're probably
and
deception.
play the spoons.
And then you're also trying to distract him
And your
make him-
performance.
Right.
Go ahead and just roll to throw it. A dex.
I'm really happy.
15.
I have really high performance too. Like probably playing me. Yeah.
So they pause for while you play it, but as soon as you stop, they start like you can see their faces like morph and, like, into more demonic looking, and they
Oh.
start to lunge
And
at
I-
you. When the ball gets thrown over there, it does
Did you leave?
distract them.
Um,
They stop and turn for a second. They start to like go over toward the noise that they heard too. Like half of them view.
In my brain, I scream at both of you, just fucking
I'm
get out of the
I'm
room!
pulling on your sleeve, like,
Alright.
come on, buddy, he's distracted.
oh, let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Why don't you?
We try to make our way while they're looking at the ball out of the room.
Yeah. As
It's
you
not that
guys
far
start
door.
to
Close to home.
go ahead and
Well, we don't know what's out here yet, so I don't even know.
A little bit closer.
make a
to us,
dex
would be-
save to escape.
So that first.
Acrobatic?
Just dex.
12.
The dex
Dex.
saving throw.
12.
7, 8.
Alright, so as you guys start to leave, you both take 5 piercing damage. Some of the ghosts that get you as you're just about leaving, and they. There's the spirits though, they come and they claw at you, like you can see like their demonic faces and teeth coming out, and some look like they're about to bite, other ones just like reach out at you with these long nails and their long fingers on their claws and just swipe at your backs as you leave.
Hey.
But you got out?
But
They
do we
got
get
out?
out of the
So
room?
you got out of the
And
room.
we
This
slammed the
side,
door behind
the
us?
doors
They got out.
Which
door?
side? Which side we go?
He wanted this side.
I'd say you're closer to there, you wouldn't make it any other way.
That's what I said.
Okay.
That's
Here?
what I meant. I didn't say I wanted.
Yeah, we gotta
I
roll
said
the
that was
dice.
the only
Do I
option.
move
Yeah,
these
yeah,
tiles?
yeah.
I'm gonna move these tiles. Okay, cool. Wow.
It's a mirror.
There's a real. Oh.
We're definitely closing this door, right?
Yeah, the door's closed.
Ka-chunk.
Alright, so you guys then have and close the doors behind you, and
There's not a door here?
nothing seems to follow you there. No, that's just a fuck.
Wait,
This is just hall.
but I think I saw when I was in the dining room that there's a door that leads to that hallway. I think we should go back around the other way.
Are we sure that he got out that door? Did we see him?
I think we would have
I
seen
really
them go
fucked
right
up with
before we
that
closed the
spoon,
door.
though, huh?
Yeah.
You don't know where to go from here though, from this side.
He does.
Yeah, I was over here.
He doesn't know that this
Sorry,
I saw
baby.
this
You're
door.
over here though. You just don't know for
Yeah,
sure
you
where
don't know
you are.
that goes to...
I think I have some. My whole thing is that I get maps more than other folks do. I think I would understand that there's a hallway.
You know what I hate about Randall is it's always.
If you walk down there, you would
Love
say
maps.
from this spot right here
The
though.
kid likes
I wouldn't
maps,
know
so I
that's the
think.
hallway.
Alright.
So
I
are you
get it.
moving
Know
down
where you're
here?
going. It's great.
There's a door.
This is just a hallway.
Oh, great. So
But wait, does it meet?
this is not
Yeah.
a wall.
This is no, that's just the tile.
Sorry.
Oh,
Great.
I would.
Then
I
totally
thought,
understand.
yeah, I thought that was a
That's all.
wall.
There was no reason to talk about that at all. Cool. Yeah.
What's
we're,
up,
we're
boys?
going there.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
Flirting about something unnecessarily.
You asked first as it was, and no.
Sorry.
Huh.
You guys are always goofing around.
How's it going? How did it go in there?
It did
fucked
not
up
go
real bad.
well.
Yeah, way to go, Sklimp.
He was playing
Every
spoons.
chance we had to not be attacked by ghosts, he decided to think about playing the piano again.
So,
Instead of definitely leaving, so I could have fooled him.
Guys, I don't have a house
Allow
and
me
I
to-
haven't seen a piano
Allow
in
me to say
20
one
years.
thing, in that I respect everybody on the team, but we know things attack us when we touch them here. Maybe that's a place to start.
But we have to touch things if we're ever going to figure out how to go
Something.
upstairs.
I touched the pool table, I touched the
Fill your
moose, it was all
balls.
fine.
We don't have to touch shit, bro.
I mean, the moose was haunted. It was
All
fine from the
right,
beginning.
well, here I
But we know we need
Like,
to
yeah,
go.
let's go up
I'm
No,
thinking.
We know we need to go upstairs. We know we need to go downstairs. We know the upstairs is access to the main lobby.
I'm not
We-
convinced.
but we
that
don't
I'm-
know about the
I'm not
downstairs yet.
peeking during all
What
of
are
this.
you?
But
So
we don't know about the
this
downstairs.
here is also we're coming out, and this is also an opening. These aren't doors. You can
Ah,
see
then I'm
into
just gonna walk in.
the kitchen.
Kitchen? Ooh, I can groove.
So there's a long table here, like a counter similar to this, and then the counters on all around too. You see that there is a door over here though.
What is this, a kitchen?
I'm following.
Yes, this is the
So you
kitchen.
can
Beth.
see like foods that are rotten in here. Like even sitting out, there's fruit that's just there's flies and just rotting foods all around.
That's weird. The food in the dining area was as fresh as could
You
be.
see their utensils, so it seems like it's a filled kitchen, and there's some utensils sitting like on the corner of the counter, and then food sitting on the counter too that are just rotting away
How rotted is this? How rotten is this food?
incredibly.
Whoa! That is rotten food.
Do we even
One,
recognize
is
this
there,
food?
Is there a pear?
You can kind of see it.
Is there a rotten pear?
There's yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a
What are you
hankering
gonna
for
do about
pears, so I'm going to go eat one of these pears.
I'm more of an apple man.
So the guys who are in the kitchen, go ahead and make a dex save.
What have we done? You guys just yell at me for.
One.
You probably
Okay.
don't have those hearts.
So you see
16, yeah.
the knives that were in the corner or two, they fly up toward you and like go right past you guys though, but they were very close to you and
So-
they hit into the cabinets behind
I
you.
got a 21. Can I catch one as it flies by?
No.
I'm gonna try to.
Or try to?
Yeah, you can try to.
That's you're trying to catch a flying blade. That's
Knife.
21 again.
Yeah, you catch both of them.
Whoa!
It starts to go back toward you when they fly by. You just kind of reach even by Greg too and hang on to them.
What's
So
the
you
fucking
take
deal
them.
with this goblin in his face?
I take
What
him,
is happening?
And I catch him, and I take one and stab it into a
What?
rotten pear.
Oh. You really freaked me out when you caught those blades around me and then stabbed something right away.
All of the cabinets start opening and closing, just sporadically all
So,
throughout
get this
it.
off the cabinet.
In the
You
library, we encountered 3 extreme hazards. Now we're in the kitchen. No hazards here.
Well, there was no hazards until there were hazards of the knives, and now there's hazards of the cabinets.
Hopefully, there's not a hazard of the oven or a hazard of the stove.
Huh?
I'm just gonna-
Ideas.
I'm
Stop
just gonna
giving
try
me.
to
The DM
leave.
has them if they're there, you know? Like, just voice of reason. Just trying to be the voice of reason. I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna try to go out towards. Go out the other door. Out this way.
All we need to find is the basement and the attic.
I'm afraid of the
Well, it's
cabinets.
not in here, but there was some delicious fresh pears.
Go ahead and make a
I'm still
dex
following.
save.
I'm gonna follow behind him, but not. I'm gonna stay in this room though, the kitchen room.
What's up?
Okay. So go ahead and make a dex save. Everyone who's walking in through the kitchen.
It's not me.
Is that
Into
me?
the kitchen?
Everyone
Through the
who's
kitchen.
walking through it.
Yeah.
It's going in here. You guys
Oh,
went
I'm not
through it.
going in this room. I'm just staying here.
What
No,
is this?
in here. So
Oh,
in the
okay.
kitchen, everyone who was walking through it, as you guys were talking for a while and then walking away, go ahead and make some dex saves.
Hey.
15.
Oh no.
A natural 20?
So Schlepper says, and you just make your way inside this room here, avoiding any knives or anything.
Are there more knives left? I'd love to catch more knives as opposed to strutting.
They're not hitting you, they're hitting the other.
Ah!
They're hitting Greg.
Ah!
You said, what do you say? 15? Yeah. They're
Oh,
not
my
Greg.
knives!
Oh my god, yes.
Laven.
I'm going I'm getting knives!
I lost
Say
4
Laven.
toes!
I have an Oreo.
Go ahead and take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Ah!
They're bludgeoning knives?
Other item, they weren't.
They
all
hit you with the
knives,
handle
other
part.
That was a
It
fucking
was like
you got
coffee
off
pot and
with
shit.
a goddamn special.
It's all in the
Okay,
front.
so you guys go inside. You make it inside here, and it's a little pantry.
Who is this?
With a door, another door.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to the
Yeah, so you
freezer.
see
You
there's
gotta
a lot of
assume it's the
food.
freezer.
like stacked up on here. A lot of it is rotting, but there are other like jars of stuff too that we're trying to be preserved, but they are very old. So they look like there's mold growing on them.
What's so weird about this?
Grab a
other
jar, pocket a jar.
It's overstuffed. It's weird.
Put that jar in my pocket.
Okay,
And then keep going through the next door.
it's locked.
This door?
Greg?
Yeah?
Greg,
Huh?
could you tell Arrow to kick this door, please?
I'm gonna kick that door.
Are you guys not? I'm not an owl.
Who?
Huh?
He didn't. I'm gonna kick it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll an
I'm talking
athletics.
for you. Just talk to Arrow, man.
Athletics?
One.
You got a one?
Yeah.
Why'd you
Oh,
tell
you
me
can use
that?
your dex if
Oh.
you. Yeah, go ahead since you're a monk. That's
Oh
fine.
well.
That's not much.
It's 5.
Alright. Did you roll a one?
Yeah, roll.
Oh, okay. So as you go to kick it, it's crowded in here, and you guys are kind of in the way too. So you go
I'm just standing in
You-
front of you.
I'm right next to him.
You hit the door and you kind of bounce off of it and crash into the pantry and stuff behind you. And knock
Okay.
some jars on the floor.
Hold on.
You look like a
Let me
jackass.
show you how it's done.
Do it then.
And I-
Why did you
We all gonna take
passive
turns?
aggressively tell me to do something when you could have
I
done
take
so?
and just
Still, I don't feel like I'm in a haunted house.
just palm it like in the most monk way I can,
Ooh, he's like Neji.
like Neji.
You go ahead and do an athletics.
16.
God damn it.
What? It
He's
just
gonna break this thing out.
Yeah, you
Ah, you're-
mockingly go up to it and you kind of show Arrow how it's done, and you thrust your palm into the door, and you hear the latch of it kind of just like break off, and it just opens gently.
Wow.
I loosened it for you.
You're a full human trained monk. You got beat by little monster
You
creatures.
fell on the ground, mate.
You were
It was embarrassing
showing
for
it,
everybody.
It was crowded in this room.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And you are
next,
tiny, and I'm bigger than you.
next time, you should say thank you for the
You're
pointer.
better at beating up
Can I peek
ladies
in
than
here while
doors.
that's happening?
I'm gonna
Again,
walk-
this wasn't
I'm
even
gonna
my
walk through
idea to
that-
begin
I'm
with.
gonna walk through that room.
So Rigel peeks in through here. You just see a closet. Looks like there's some brooms in there,
That's what I was hoping for.
dust, but there doesn't seem to be anything else in here. It looks like it is just another kind of closet, and it's empty except for 2 skeletal remains.
So how the fuck do you get to the basement then? Where's the access to the basement?
I think it's underneath the statue, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, she's praying because of it's a holey. There's a hole.
Alright.
Anything on these skeletons? They were former denizens. I assume they had keys to
Ooh.
the house.
You can investigate.
What
I'd
a
love
Jenny
to.
denizen. I love that.
Can we assist him in any way?
You can also investigate.
I'm gonna steal
No.
the same.
22.
Didn't work.
You can tell from your years as working with a variety of people that
Lots of people.
the bodies of these they look like children that were
I can tell, as they are only about as tall as I am. They were probably children.
You can tell.
Or they were me.
You can tell because they still have their adult teeth not coming out yet of their skulls. That's a not fun fact about. I'm not gonna say it.
While they investigate that, I'm
Greg,
looking at
this
the
jazz of
spread.
peaches you should look at.
Remember the spread?
Peaches.
yeah. So
Let me see if there's any
food is pretty fresh.
gonna call it
fruity pears.
Yeah, you see there's some apples and pears.
I'm gonna grab both apples and pears.
Down here. You're gonna grab
But you don't find anything really on the remains, though. You just notice that
They were kids.
They
Kitchen
are
kids?
clothed.
gonna go back.
That's like worn away, most of it, but you can see that there were like some remnants of them too.
Fancy clothes or casual?
Pretty casual.
Urchins. Fucking urchins.
Ironic that they could have
Terrible,
clothes.
miserable street people. They probably broke into this house
Not-
to eat up all the peaches.
Not so tattered. I mean, like they're common enough.
Calm down. Tom.
These kids seem common enough. They might like peaches. I'm not sure.
It's the back.
I'm just gonna shut the door.
Jesus.
I'm gonna head on out.
You just.
I'm like, you're right.
Did you say anything?
No, I didn't say a word. I'm just gonna thumbs up and like back out. She told me to be quiet. I'm a knowing nod. And then I just
You nod. She just turns back to the tub, and you're able to close the door.
yeah,
Hey,
Hey guys, don't go in that one.
Which one?
She's gonna drown.
Greg,
Don't go in there.
before we leave this room, keep this between you and me.
Yeah.
This is a really good haunted house. I would almost say it's a shining example. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh. Oh.
Just don't want to go in there. All right, I want to mosey on down to the next room and peek.
I
Peek-a-roni.
see Arrow and I say, "Here's Johnny."
You
for
can't
no
move
real
those tiles.
reason.
She moves those tiles.
Sorry,
you don't
she's
move those
moving the
tiles.
I'm gonna peek in the next room that I.
He's
I'm
a
trying to find
he's a
it.
little peeker.
He loves it.
I'm not upset.
As you open it, you can see that there's another doorway over here. You see this large bed that looks like it would hold 2 people, like a king-size bed.
This is where the
There are
magic
end
happens.
tables on either side, and from what you can see, then there's just also like a dresser over here, and you can see 2 adult elf-looking spirits that are standing like toward the edge of the bed. They're like whispering something, but they seem like in a hushed tone, and they're worried about the children.
Ask him what's wrong.
I turn back to Greg and I say, don't fucking tell me what to do.
Oh, I'm sorry, Arrow.
Nice. Good job.
You should. Yeah, that's what
God,
you could.
I'm not gonna go in. I'm gonna shut that door again too.
Arrow, if you're not gonna go.
Hey
into it-
guys, just so you know, there's a dead elf couple in there talking in hushed tones about I don't know what, but I did see another door, but it is a bedroom, so I assume it's another closet. Which hey,
What you
Squint
say?
might like to go in there, but
I heard there was a bunch of pears in there. Is that what he saw?
well, the first couple.
They keep pears and peaches in the first floor.
Sploosh, what that called?
Apples too.
Maybe check the. I don't know. I want to. Does
So,
anyone
are you
want
going
to-
into that room?
I mean, we should go into some room.
I am going by that same door you passed and closed. I'm looking in. Do I see the exact same thing?
Which one?
The
Closet?
bathroom. I'm
bathroom.
looking in the bathroom door. Do I see the exact same thing, or has anything
The
changed?
bathroom door's up here. You know, it's the same thing. You open it up. She turns to you and says, "Shh, don't want the children."
I immediately cast silence.
Ooh.
Yes, I cast silence. I approach her. Right, so silence is 3. Knocks me down to 5 spell points left. I approach her. I'm gonna use a cantrip. Spare the dying just to see if there's a response. Just to see if that makes any difference to her, or if she sees that I'm not trying to wake the children, and only trying to help.
Because Spear of the Dying affects living creatures when you touch her, it doesn't seem to do any. have
And they
any
tell that I'm
effect.
trying to help, at least. I guess that's the only reason I would try to do that.
And who are you trying to touch?
The children. The children.
When you go over to it, it looks like she is angry by it. She doesn't do anything, but like her demeanor changes from more calm to like you can kind of see like this energy emanating from her too, and her eyes get red as you go and try that. She doesn't do anything to you, but
She's not threatening yet, but she's not.
she
she's
looks
eyes
aggressive,
open,
but
that's what
she isn't
Then I'm
attacking
good.
you.
Then I'm good. If I'm literally not trying to harm and she immediately attacks, then I'm good with the whole room. I tried, and I didn't wake her children. I definitely didn't do that.
Can we go further down the hallway?
Yeah.
Great.
So you guys see down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can peek. You can peek. That's fine. Shit.
That one there.
Yeah, can I
You
peek
see,
into
yes, you can. So you see 2 beds here. They seem to be like twin-size beds. This one is empty. This one over here, you see someone sleeping inside. You see it's a human girl with a younger human girl standing over her as she's doing this motion down on it, holding a knife. And she turns to you covered in blood, also in a ghostly presence though too. And she turns back and she asks, "Do you want to play with me?"
I do this with my collar. I go, and I slam the door shut. And I said, "There's nothing in this room. Let's continue."
I'm gonna check out this room. I'm just gonna slip in there real quick.
Alright, so in there you see the two elves talking, and they don't seem to pay you any mind.
Cool. So I'm gonna rummage through their shit and check both of these end tables.
You find just a couple books, like reading books that don't seem to be of
Book
anything
of
particular.
Gorman.
You see one with the Book of Gorman, you see other ones just kind of have a little bit like
Did
a
you say
journal.
Norman? Thank you. I didn't know. That's good.
And you find 3 copper in the left side one.
Okay.
Remember to check for monsters.
Check the closet for
And
monsters.
you see some clothes and stuff too, and you see a little pouch hanging in one of the pockets of one of the coats, and you find 11 copper.
Even the drow are afraid of monsters under the bed.
Yeah, check under the bed.
You don't see anything under there, just a lot of dust.
Well, these people are poor as shit, so I found 14 cents.
He wanted to kill his family. What can you?
Can I like eavesdrop on their conversation a little bit?
Yeah, so you just hear him saying that.
Not so strange.
Right? Yeah, that's true.
Oh, ghosts, ghosts.
You hear them worrying about the woman telling her, it sounds like husband, how he's changing and how it's like frightening the family though, and he's saying that he's afraid of his children too though, and she says that like I think it's something with this house and I think we should leave, and he talks about how I can't leave, that they have to stay here, and so it seems like they're arguing kind of back and forth about what's causing their problems.
This is the guy. This is the guy who tried to kill his family, but it didn't have anything to do with him. It was
Yeah,
all the friggin' house.
I'm gonna leave that room and walk down the hallway.
You jump over me? What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
did.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
I'm gonna do
You're gonna go inside the room with the killer kid?
pepperoni in there.
Dad, don't do that. I chase after you.
No, for the most part, they don't, you know.
As long as you don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you.
Did they say anything when I walked
She
in?
asks, do you want to play?
No, thank you. Keep playing with your sister.
As soon as you say that, the door slams, and she...
Don't talk to him.
Which door? We've been through so many doors.
Sure.
This one here that you just entered, this door slams this time, the one she's stabbing, and then she like turns to you and immediately flies up next to you.
Hearing the
Okay.
door slam, I run back over there. And I try to punch it! With both of my fists!
Go ahead and try punching it.
You're fucking up the house!
The first one is... I can't add... 14?
Yeah, so you punch it, you hear the door click, and it opens up again.
Do you guys wanna
Maybe.
get out of there?
Fuck this kid.
This is all you do. You're just like, y'all good in here?
I opened it. I did my part.
Are you okay?
I don't need to fight you.
The attack Shalom.
Watch out, father! Daddy!
Daddy, wait!
Fluff takes, so she attacks you with
Knife.
with a touch. In her other hand, though, she goes and reaches out toward you, and you can feel your energy being drained, and you take 8 necrotic damage.
This is my thing, is they keep
I'm gonna hellish
draining our
rebuke
energy.
her for sure.
Okay. It's a save, right?
Yeah.
What kind? Liz?
Dexterity.
She fails.
Cool.
She's just like a dumb little kid.
Yeah, stupid dumb kid. It's so
Yeah.
slow and
You think
stupid.
you're a big girl because you stabbed your sleeping sister? Come on. She's a bitch. It's not great.
16 damage.
16.
Yeah, I said, I didn't want to play
It's back.
So fun.
No!
I have a problem with like circus music.
Yeah.
16
16.
radiant damage.
Radiante.
Radiant.
Actually, that music reminds me of
Should've shot her with my darts.
Alright, so this bright rainbowy sparkles come and shoot at her, and she like kind of cowers back in pain, and but then she like turns back, and she's got fangs and her eyes are glowing, and she seems very upset.
Ain't nothing gonna keep me from your closet.
What? Dad?
It's closet. It's a
I
thing
know
that
what- I know what he
goes
says.
in middles of words.
Is that my spiritual weapon or not?
How do you not get
It's been a minute.
checking throughout.
He raised you!
I'd say you still have it for
He's
probably
your dad.
10
Oh, that's not a
seconds.
relationship.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
you just call him that?
now in the marriage it happened that
Enough-
kind of way.
yeah.
I want to attack.
My dad wasn't there, so he was there as my dad, and now he's my dad
I
now.
thought you said it meant you were married.
You don't understand. You don't understand. You're a monk.
Yeah.
You're weird. You're like, God.
Well, no, we're
Because
allowed
I
to
see
have
him
multiple-
busting the door open. I
I've
don't
got
know
all
what I've been
sorts of-
doing, but I'm sure I'm with you.
I guess too.
Well, I don't know a lot about monks,
Oh,
so I heard.
okay.
It's the 15 moms.
Let's,
My turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of just going in from previous initiative.
And she's like super close to me.
Yeah, she's right next to you.
Then I will disengage and back away from her. And Eldritch Blaster.
Okay.
Just Eldritch Blaster in the face, if I may.
Okay.
Dad! Please, Dad! Dad and Dad.
6 hit?
It does not.
7, I guess. Actually. 7.
It still does not.
Okay.
Probably right around here.
40.
And here or here, but not here.
Wide mark.
Okay. Anything else? So and it'll be, we'll say Greg.
Yeah.
I'll do a bolt.
Okay.
Scroll bolt. Normal. 4 plus 5 initiatives is a 9.
It misses.
Yeah, we knew she was a crazy murderer. We should have been
You
more.
can't hit kids. That's why
May
I
I shoot a
missed.
blow dart at her?
I'm gonna let Rigel go.
Literally, I'm leaning over, just trying to like see into the door around an arrow, and I see you both miss. So I just run in.
Okay.
I start as I run. I see if I can hit him with a crossbow. Do I hit him? That's the question. It's a 1. Failure.
You get really nervous by seeing this little girl, or didn't expect her to just.
Oh
be
shit,
so
she's over
demonic.
there.
But you are like, is she a bad guy? Is she not? And just like shoots up toward the ceiling.
Fuck,
'cause
but
you're
then
not
I
sure
still
what
have a
to do.
boner action with my spiritual weapon with which I try to hit.
Sure.
The big spirit as
Go
well.
ahead and roll.
The 1d8.
Roll to attack.
Alright. 10 plus 5.
Yes, hits.
Cool.
So
1d8.
Mhm.
8. 3 plus. Sorry, guys. We're having fun.
That's why I don't do
plus your
things with
wisdom,
spell
right?
sheets.
Thank you. Yeah, so 6.
6
Rogues,
force
man.
damage.
Roads.
It's a lot easier.
All right, and then arrow.
Yeah, since everybody's just doing this, I'm gonna run in and hit him with my fists.
Here I am.
Punch him. 20.
Goddamn.
Nat 20.
Yeah. All right. You're going in there.
So you guys
Like,
both missed.
so-
we both came in and
Yeah,
I
you
missed
guys
one.
murdered
I
that
missed
little
one.
girl. Way to go.
So 8. A D4 plus 4, and then I get another.
Yep.
4.
Nice.
12.
Alright, so you're just like punching her, so she's just this punching bag, and her like you're knocking out some teeth from her too, but it seems to just kind of like reappear because she's a spirit.
Oh my
Um, but she does look very damaged. It was 12, right?
Yeah, that was for the first.
This is a shark girl.
And then you're doing another.
And then I'm gonna throw the good old second fist number 2, and that is plus 6. That's a 14.
Yes.
All right. 5.
Alright.
Hey, it was a big old. And then
I was thinking about
So you finish off this blow, it kind of like it hits her pretty hard, and it knocks her, knocks her into the
I'm a
into the wall.
Stand by.
And she looks even angrier than beforehand. Let me see.
You think
Yes,
you're angry,
Arrow,
imagine
yeah,
you
she's
stabbed
gonna,
her
so
with
she
your
comes
sister.
back up toward Arrow.
She's like, fuck you, Arrow. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, arrows. Fuck you, your arrows.
Oh, actually, she looks at you, and her face just kind of like changes into this large demonic thing that, and you hear this like high pitched sound in your head. Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Cool.
Can I ask explicitly, is it a high-pitched sound or is it in its head?
In its head.
18.
Okay. So it's like you, it looks like she's trying to frighten you, but then you kind of shake it off though. It's like, you're just a little girl. Who cares if you're holding a knife?
Yeah,
You
that's
don't know
crazy.
nothing,
She tried
little
to just yell at me.
Sorry?
You can't tell me what to do.
What? What do you mean yell at you? Literally, I say to you.
It's like she was like, "Ah," but it
I didn't hear anything.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No.
Is it my silence spell?
Then she turns to Rigel and tries to touch him with her
She's gonna touch
twisted
him.
little arm, but she misses. So she goes through and just kind of
Hell no.
after like trying to go back into her normal form, she doesn't quite reach you in time. You're able to like kind of evade
Yeah,
it.
nice innocent little girl, I guess. Y'all?
Schlip.
No, shoot her again with the.
Yeah, thank you. Please, shoot this bit.
Did my fairy dragon doesn't get a turn?
Wonderful woman.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Fairy dragon time.
14 to hit.
For the fairy.
Mhm.
Is that what yes.
It's a hit.
4 damage.
Okay, so she looks like there are like holes throughout her. You can kind of instead of just seeing through her, she seems like there are clear parts to her body that she's kind of disappearing. She's cheesed, yes. Schlip can go.
Huh?
Schlip can go.
Okay. 11.
You died.
Yes.
12 damage.
All right. What were you doing?
Hellish Splash.
So you sent this sparkly energy toward her, and as soon as it hits her, it kind of cheeses her a lot more to hold
much
following
cheese.
until this bright light happens until she just kind of like disappears into nothing, and you just see like what's left of the other girl that's lying in the bed. So she does look like a ghost, but there is just kind of blood everywhere from her like torso area.
So earlier I picked up. This is gonna sound so inconsistent.
No, she looks like a spirit.
Not important. I picked up 3 of each of those fruits earlier, and I want to eat one. So I give 1 each to y'all, but I still have 2.
Fruit party!
I want to eat a fruit, one of those fruits, since I know what they
We had a little lemon party in the bedroom.
No, I'm down.
Or
Yeah,
see if they do.
You can add, so you eat that, you can add another 2 temporary hit points on top of your other one. They don't normally accumulate, but somehow here this energy seems to kind of, this house seems to be
Closet.
letting you. We'll take another quick break. Alright, so
Jesus.
you
That's really
guys
fun ass.
Jesus, Schwarm.
defeated that little girl. You guys really beat up that little girl.
Thanks, Arrow.
Can
Couldn't
we
have done
all
without
just
you.
give ourselves another pat on the back for beating another woman today?
You see, sitting on the bedstand that's in between them, another potion.
Anybody? I already got a potion.
I think Club needs it.
Schlim probably needs it more than. I mean, wait, we're both 3 from.
I don't mean I'm not trying to be rude.
What do you think?
Do you need help?
I'm good.
Okay. I already got a potion today. You can have that potion now if you want it.
I'll take it.
I don't need it.
I'm gonna take it right now. What is it?
Just a regular potion of healing.
I'll take it.
What's the? Can I just drink
1d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
it? Doesn't matter. I'm already back to it. Cool.
We built this kitty.
Yeah. Schlim, do you want to check the good old the closet?
Yeah, I want to check my closet.
What closet? There's no closet.
There's a closet right there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Closet's everywhere.
Go get in your closet.
Just checking it. Checking the closet.
I thought there's a closet addiction.
But here's the thing.
You
What's in it?
find 3 silver pieces and a girl's kind of like overcoat.
I
She
think
must have been fleecing the family.
That coat's probably your size.
I say put it on.
Seems relatively close.
I say put it on.
I'm fine.
Put on the little
Plenty
girl's
one
coat.
already.
Swim.
Got my lady Titania to
I
keep
say.
warm tonight.
While they're talking about putting clothes on, I'm gonna walk down the hallway.
Go ahead and roll a
Rude.
Constitution save,
Constitution.
everyone.
Okay.
Oh, another one of these thingies.
Yay.
16.
A 14.
6.
I have 17.
Alright. So similar to the others, that you feel this heaviness, nothing too strong yet, but like you feel even worse, like more queasy, more tired. It doesn't seem to be affecting you in play. And he is.
Yeah.
At him. At Corey or Chet?
Corey.
No, it wasn't me. It was.
Yeah, that's what like she.
I'll
They
fight
have-
a cat.
they
I'm not
have
afraid to
interacted
fight
with
a
one
cats. I'll fight them if I have to, but I mean,
I
it's
would.
only if they attack.
So you guys continue down.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep walking. Did we peek a roomie in this room, Ioni?
No, you haven't seen this one.
I
yet.
want to see it.
So you open the doors up and you
Which
see
peak?
another bathroom. Inside it, you see there's a lot of blood on the floor, on the tiles and stuff. There's a toilet over here, a sink, a doorway, and the tub here. And in the tub, you can see a lot of bodies that they just dead bodies
Real
of different
bodies.
adventurers.
Okay.
They look that they've been maintained. They're real bodies, but they seem to be maintained. They look older, like their clothing and their weapons seem to be rusted and broken.
The
and
bodies
stuff.
are like fresh.
But they're like physical bodies.
Yeah.
They don't seem, yeah,
Like,
they're not
like-
skeletons. They're just actual
Like
bodies.
They're not like decomposing.
What's in there?
So they're just like piled up like on the floor and in the tub.
Bodies,
Where?
possibly embalmed.
Cobb?
In a bathroom, lots of blood. Just yeah. I would like if we all went into the room.
You want us to all go in the room with a bunch of bodies?
If Schlimp's gonna, there's another door in there, and I have a feeling Schlimp is gonna wanna go and check the closet.
Here, before we do this, let's do a quick social experiment. Which of us still currently has a body?
I do.
I'd like to keep it.
Cool, fair enough.
What do you want to do? Shiklim? Do you want to go
Do you wanna go check this?
Well, what does it look? Does it look like a closet to you?
It looks like a closet, but a bathroom closet.
Yeah,
Any
it's in the
bodies?
bathroom closet.
Bodies
Okay,
in that
well,
closet?
I'm gonna go.
Probably let it.
I guess me and Schlimp are gonna walk in because
I guess you guys will.
Not it.
he's gonna go. You're gonna go to the
Yeah, we're
closet.
going to the closet.
He's going to the closet.
We can break a door up. Never
We're
mind.
going pretty fast.
You see more bodies inside there, and at the wall you just see these like glowing eyes. It doesn't do anything to you, but by looking at them, like you feel this energy. Like it's already dark in there. Like you can't even see anything. It's just completely black. Even with your dark vision, it's just here are the bodies, and then the light immediately just gets dark, and all you see at the very
Magical
end
darkness?
of this is it seems to be and so there's just like these two
Well,
glowing eyes.
Nothing in this
And
closet.
you hear kind of like a
Yeah, close that.
No, that's a
I-
clothes.
I'm gonna trust your judgment. Let's leave.
Alright.
I get the next door is another closet. I'm gonna check it this time.
Hey, what are
This
you
one right here. I'm
all?
looking in it.
What's the access for these two rooms?
Oh, never mind. I don't want to check that closet. I want
Yeah,
to
there's a closet.
take a peek-a-rooney in that room.
I want to
you know.
peek in there.
Fine, you can peek it.
Peek him.
You see that it looks like a playroom for whatever kids in here. There's like a toy chest here. There's some tables on the side, but on the tables and desks that there are,
Please take it.
on the tables and desks, you see a lot of baby dolls. There's all kinds. It seems like it was collected, but they're just kind of like neatly organized onto each of these tables and shelves. They look like very beautifully kept, upkept.
Do I want to get killed by a bunch of possessed baby dolls today? I guess is a question I didn't expect to ask myself.
Yeah. I'm gonna nope out of the doll room.
There's a closet in there.
There's a closet, and then there's the toy chest and then tables sitting around.
Fine. I'll look in the damn chest, but only if somebody comes in here with
I'm
me.
going in there.
I'm leaving. I have to go in there. I love puppets.
I'm gonna make my way in. I guess Schlimp's following. Greg,
I'm at the door.
out the door. Keep them open.
Easy.
And what are you doing?
I'm going towards the closet.
Okay, so you open the closet. You find more toys inside that they're like broken pieces, some dolls and stuff too there, and then you see like hair, kind of just a doll hair on the floor, just the parts of the dolls that are inside. You don't really see anything else. You see a shiny gold piece, sitting on scattered on the floor, or inside the scattered.
I can't resist that.
Then you take it.
Okay.
Cool, and you're in the clear.
Hey, how much is one doll hair in gold? Oh, just kidding. Anyway, everybody ready for this? I'm gonna touch something that I'm sure is gonna do something.
Touch the chest. Do it.
I'm gonna.
Put your hands on that chest.
I'm going to. I'm just asking.
I
if
have my
everybody's ready
crossbow.
for
I have my crossbow at
Preparing.
ready. It's a hand crossbow.
Unless
so
Schlimp's
plug
gonna
yourself.
shake his head no. I think there's gonna be something in the chest that we could use.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
I'm like this in the door.
I'm gonna open that chest.
Alright.
Open it.
As soon as you touch it to open it, the door slams
Ah!
on Rigel, and then the dolls lunge at you.
Yep.
One each.
How many? Oh, 3 dolls.
There are more in there, but 3 of them just one at each of you.
Okay.
Alright.
In the closet?
Would you
Yeah.
I'm
consider
gonna get worked up in here.
seeing this? Oh well.
Yeah.
Seeing the dolls as a projectile, I'll use deflect missile. So
I'm fine with it. I'm fine. Anything's deal.
Maybe these dolls aren't even.
They're dolls.
We'll see.
So what's the damage after?
I'd love to be wrong about this.
Chucky's really scary until you realize, like, you know,
Only if he has a knife, you know?
you
Just don't give him a knife.
consider momentum in general. You can't do much.
I think Woody from Toy Story is scarier than Chucky personally.
It's more slender.
What does that do?
So, as a reaction, reduce ranged attack damage 1d10 plus 3 plus dex.
Plus cheese. Parts.
So if he's taking a projectile damage, he reduces it by.
Is it
He
just
rolls a d10 and reduces the
this
damage.
just happens once, or is it
It's just
last
once.
for a while? Oh,
It's his reaction.
It's reaction.
Oh, okay,
Wow.
okay. Well, they all lunge at you, but they all miss. So the one that attacked you actually, like, she flies towards you. She hits the wall, and like her arms pop off, and her legs too. Though, so she just kind of like disassembles into nothing. These ones are like on top of you guys. One's on Greg's face. The other one is on Clint's back because he was facing inward. But they don't do anything to you guys. They're just kind of hanging on.
I knock on the door.
Hello? You
Um,
guys okay?
Should have tried to open.
No one's yelling.
Push it.
It seems
Why would
like
I-
just something weird.
my jacket!
There's dolls.
So I'm gonna
Is-
go.
is your
Creepy
jacket
dolls.
The
okay?
previous initiative that I had would be Shglin.
I'm gonna grab this thing off my back and slam it onto the ground.
Okay.
Slim
Go ahead and
slam
do an
blam.
athletics.
16.
Yeah, so you grab her and just like chuck her down to the floor, and she like kind of like bounces a little bit, but with a thud. But so she's just down.
Okay, can I do anything else here?
You have a
Yeah.
boner,
What
actually?
else do you want to do?
Yeah, hit her with my club.
Go ahead.
Ka-chunk.
Ka-chunk!
Thank you for recognizing when I say ka-chunk.
18?
Yeah.
That's a damage.
Fuck,
Go
yes.
ahead and roll.
No, it wasn't damage. It was.
I got
Oh, sorry.
my bro shrimp schmarkle something.
Where the fuck are my d4s? Oh my god.
Let's go, Schmimp. Shrimp.
3 plus 1 is 4.
4.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then your fairy dragon.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely attack the same one if it's still.
Yeah,
Very
it's still So she's still like kind of wriggling on her back, but then trying to get up. What?
I'm sorry.
8.
Yes.
I
Oh,
respect
sorry. No, that misses.
Okay.
All right, then Rigel.
Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of strength to go up against this door. Matter of fact, my strength modifier is -1, so I don't really know what to do. Or if I'm even worried. I literally want to yell, is everything okay?
You can.
It's just dolls.
They're just dolls.
What do you want? Is it y'all
There's
good?
people. I
Y'all
mean-
chill?
I don't know, they missed the one time, so like we should be okay.
I think so
I think
too.
we should be fine.
Should I? I'll be out here.
Like, try the knob.
Oh, good call.
Just
good
try
call.
the knob at least.
I haven't even. No, I didn't even think about that. Here, let me give it a shot. I tried the knob.
Oh, is it the cat door? That's
So
not
much.
No one's gonna know.
You try the knob. It seems locked.
Nothing.
All right. Then
Check the closet.
is.
I'll double check
Greg.
this closet.
If I use Thunderclap, how many could I hit?
I think it's everyone within. What does it say?
It says a 5 foot radius.
Okay, so within 5 foot of whatever space that you want.
This little corner over here.
Where? So then you're gonna hit these people too,
Hmm.
because they're
Well, I still, you know what? I'm just gonna do a bolt,
okay.
like this style on my face to get that thing off.
Sure.
There's 2
Nope.
with attack modifier of 5. So it's,
Nope.
Okay, well, yeah. So
Alright.
the doll just stays on my face. I miss a little bit. I go like this. Oh, my depth perception.
So the one that's arms fell off, is that still like animated?
No, it seems to just be done.
Done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Schlimps is
Still is on the
still
floor.
wiggling.
Yeah, wriggling in a little Greg's face.
I'll let that scene from the King Kong.
She's like
I'm
on her
gonna
face and
punch.
doing this.
I'm gonna punch the doll on Greg's face.
Yo, it sounds obnoxious in there.
Yeah. Just aiming straight for his face.
Yeah,
Alright, go ahead.
because he deserves it, and that's 18.
Yeah. Greg, go ahead and make a strength save, I guess.
Don't forget his cheese farts.
I'm doing a little bit of cheese farts while I'm doing
What is
this.
it, 11?
It's 11, yeah.
Yeah.
+1 for cheese farts.
Plus 1 for
Alright, so you punch the doll, but it also like pushes Greg back a bit.
Mhm.
Greg takes 1 damage.
I think 1 damage.
Then the doll go ahead and roll.
This must be what all those doors feel like.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage for the doll.
Typical that you don't even apologize to Greg for
I
hitting him in
don't.
the face.
I don't want to.
He's a violent guy. I let it go.
8.
8, sure.
Greg, can you hand me the beer that's in the lower freezer? It's like an open
What?
beer. You'll see it in the lower freezer.
In the lower freezer?
Yeah, not the upper one.
Okay.
You'll see a beer. That's it.
Okay, next is someone.
Oh no, I want to punch the doll
Oh, you're still going.
with my second fist.
Okay.
Second fist is a 6 is got 13.
13. It misses. And you also miss Greg's face.
Good.
Alright, so now the doll is going to go for Greg.
I'm confused by his actions.
She just continued, she does this giggle of like, roll a wisdom save.
Let's see.
18
Wizzy dum dum.
plus what? So 19.
Okay, so she,
Fucking smart at this goddamn doll.
you take 6 psychic damage, but she was also trying to scare you, but you seem unaffected. You're just really, you're freaked out, but not as scared as much as you are surprised by having this stuck in your face.
I'm weirded out by this doll, but it's
Yeah.
not scary. It's a doll. I look at it and I say, "What is this fucking daycare?" And I roll my eyes.
The other one
Yeah.
gets back up
I
and
roll my
jumps up
eyes.
and tries to get Schluck. So she's like giggling at you.
I hate that.
So go ahead and make a wisdom save. She tries to jump but misses, so she's not on you, but she does still giggle.
Crit.
She looks at her phone, kicks him, kicks the doll.
She laughs and you just kind of like, she falls back to the floor and is on the ground, so she doesn't seem at all scary to you. That's you kind of like step on her body and sort of like rub it in on her face, literally. But she is still there, but you just kind of are completely unfazed.
Does the door open?
No,
Is there another thing?
they are still there.
Another handle.
Another thing to kill.
Yeah, they're still there.
I think we
She- Go ahead, Schlimp.
I'll do with the club again.
Club.
6.
Nope.
Okay.
Dragon.
9.
Name yet?
Nope. Not yet. Next is Rigel.
I'm just gonna try and force this door. What do I roll? D20?
Yeah, you can try breaking it down, or you can try picking it, or
Picking it is what I'm going for. It's
so you can do a sleight of hand. For a tool, what
7.
is that toolkit? I'll say,
A thieves tool?
yeah, it's just a dex check, yeah. Then,
7.
so you're like trying to like pick at it with a dagger or whatever you've got on hand, but it doesn't seem to be deterring enough to try and get it open.
I don't do this very often, but I'm gonna. No, I can't do this. I probably did one action. This can't be about this. Just wanted to see if I can shoot a bolt under the door.
Yeah, there's not enough space for a bolt to fit through. Yeah. Rachel Greg,
Ew. I'll do a vocal to the nearest doll to me.
the one on your face.
Yeah. 10 plus 5 is 15.
Yeah, so you're like shooting up. You're just like trying to really avoid hitting your face, but just like hitting it directly on top of it. And you, so you hit. Go ahead and roll.
And then I do 4.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
So you do that. It shoots your lightning bolt like shoots up right to the ceiling, and you can see her just kind of like all burnt up, like her hair's frizzed and just sort of like a troll doll sort of thing, or a chia pet, and then falls to the floor. And you see that like the whole body's like burnt up, and she doesn't seem to be moving at all anymore.
Kill the doll.
Next is
trolls.
Arrow. Yeah.
You're current. You stepped on that doll right now,
I
right?
got the situation handled, I think.
I mean, yeah.
Can I?
Sounds like it.
Do you think that if I try to open the chest now,
Nothing
gonna
bad could possibly happen.
nothing bad can happen? I'm gonna open the chest.
Nothing happens.
Ooh!
You open inside, and it looks like there's clothing that's folded up, and some like pictures and stuff too in frames.
Ransack that. I'm gonna like
You find this silver skeleton key.
silver skeleton key.
That could come in handy.
Anybody dead in there?
Just
No.
dolls.
I mean,
It's
except
just
y'all,
dolls.
except you guys.
No, they're just dolls.
It's
Just
it's
give us a
dolls
minute.
here.
Can anybody open this door?
No, we're busy with
We're
dolls.
busy with dolls.
I'm bored.
Schlimp? Oh wait, no, sorry, the doll. So the one's gonna giggle at Schlimp again. Go ahead and make a whiz save. Just quick.
Wizzy dizzy dizdum.
You're not scary, remember. Oh.
Remember.
11?
I get freaked out.
So you take 6 psychic damage, and
Great.
you. So you get frightened and you run to the other side of the room.
Scream!
You okay?
I can hear you.
So now it's your turn. You're scared there for a minute.
Hey, buddy, it's okay. It's cool. You're chill.
Could I shake the fear, or am I just...
Yeah, you can try.
Okay, I will do that then.
As you do that noise, I'll help you out.
16.
$16.
They're just dolls.
Please. Please help. Save us.
Yeah, okay. So you're not scared anymore.
It's okay!
You can do a bonus action for them.
Boner action.
I flip off this fucking doll.
Okay.
Fuck you, doll!
Thank God.
Then the fairy dragon.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
I'm glad you took the time to do this. You killed the thing.
5. Okay.
Alright, next is Rigel. Anything you're gonna try breaking it down?
Trying to
again?
force this door this time.
Okay.
3 negative minus 1.
You hear it lock even more.
Good. Fuck, I think I just lodged it even further into the,
It
into
just
the
like
door frame.
jams inside there now too.
Fuck.
Greg.
Vocals.
You forgot your own.
Oh, yeah.
Forget anybody else's.
13 plus 5 is 18 from hitting.
Yes.
With the Volt. It's
Okay.
mirrors.
The one in
Smear
the
it.
closet?
Smear
Nope.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Smear that queer.
I'm gonna do
I
that.
said it. Fucking said it.
6.
6?
Plus?
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah, you see it just shoots to the back of the closet too, and the same thing happens. It just like frizzes and
These
frays
dolls hate electricity.
and just splats to the wall and then to the floor.
Yes,
And
sir.
then the door opens up afterward.
Ah, you
Nice.
got it.
Flip that door up.
What an easy door to open.
You're kind of a dick of a door. That was a dick move door.
All right, let's move to the next one. We got a key.
Hey, literally had no idea we would find a key in here, so I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I figured chest.
What?
Where
You
you're
know,
going
when
to
chests
the
have stuff in them.
I'm
Pretty sure
de-
you took the
I think I'm definitely like, hey, I've been just waiting to check this room out. Can I do this one?
Check it, check it.
So you go inside there, you
Yeah, I
see a
do.
bed, a desk, another dresser, and you see a little halfling girl ghost sitting on the bed too, and she
This
just
was a gnome, this was a halfling.
yes, and she just seems kind of like scared too, and she says, "Is that monster coming?"
Little girl, there have been 18 monsters since we got in this house. Which monster are you worried about?
The one that roams the halls. He comes by every now and then.
Let's just think outside the box here. You could be talking about us. It could be us that you're talking about.
It's not you.
We've been roaming the halls.
Your friends should come inside before he comes back.
That sounds like a trap.
I want to see if I can tell at all that I can trust this little girl.
Sure, you can
Yeah.
roll an insight.
Did she mention a closet?
Look, it's a 1. Plus 5 though. 6.
Well, you know she is being very sincere.
You guys,
Is anyone else with you?
No.
I'm alone.
Okay.
Guys, she says, I think this is one of those good rooms. I don't know.
As you do, you start hearing like these like heavy footsteps on the other side of the hall that are just like slowly.
And literally, there's a big ass thing in the hallway too. Apparently.
Cool. Do we want to get in the room and prepare ourselves for a fight, or
I'm not 100%, but I would say get in here.
I'm gonna go in
They
that
start to
closet.
get louder.
getting in the room?
can
Getting in
shrink
there,
those
Greg?
right to the
I guess
closet.
I'll go in there.
I'll
I'll stay
go
by
to
the
the
door and
closet.
scare away any
Go to the
monsters that
closet
come
in
near
the
us.
I close the door behind them.
You find some toys and stuff too that are scattered about in the closet. You find 2 coppers and a silver inside there.
Little girl. I guess the monster's coming.
She's
What?
Um,
What?
She like gets up and runs, and then you can see she's actually able to like touch the doorknob, and you hear she jiggles it a bit too until like it like clicks to hear like a solid block, and she just like stands by the door, and you hear like the footsteps and
Get away from the door, little girl. We will get away from the door.
That's bad sound.
and the footsteps are like closer and closer, and you can see the shadow coming in from underneath on the door, and so she like quietly like backs up and turns to you guys and just and puts her finger up to her mouth.
I cast silence. I have 2 more spell points
Oh
left.
my gosh, the track had a break in it just when he said, sorry.
It did.
It started a new
I
song.
have 2 more spell points left, but we are
Silence.
virtually
So
silent.
no one can
Speak
nothing
either.
comes out of
We
you
can't
guys, it's just
communicate
completely
if we
silent.
need to.
That just affects within the room. Okay.
It's a radius, right? It's 20 foot.
Okay, yeah. So then on the outside, you can hear like it stops, like you see the shadow there, and you can kind of hear like on the door, like a
Oh, okay.
Wait,
and
so we can talk in the silence.
I guess this is good.
No.
This is a
No.
good point. We cannot talk, right? Okay, it's not just a bubble where they can't hear outside of it.
it's just I think everything, no sound can be created within this,
Oh.
so there's no sound at all coming from you
So-
guys. So anything is just
We
kind of
can
pantomime.
talk to each other.
As it scratches, like eventually you hear like it stop, and then you hear the steps start to fade away and continue down. It was coming up from this side here. You can hear it come down and go away down like the wide part of the hall. And this is a concentration spell. You have up to 10 minutes.
Yeah. So I guess, little girl, We
Are
didn't.
you uncasting it or taking it off then?
Well, we gotta. I thought we could communicate within the bubble.
You can't.
No.
No.
Fuck. I'm gonna wait for it to go completely further away. Probably if I can see if I can hear this thing happening, I'll wait for that. But
Yeah, you hear like after a minute or so, like it just fades and you don't hear anything. And you can't hear her, but like you can see her like kind of look relieved.
sure. Little girl, we've been in the hallway for 10 minutes. Fair to say, we've been in and out of that hallway for a full 10 minutes, and haven't faced a giant monster until I spoke to you. Do you think we could just go?
I don't know. Like he just always seems to bother me. I'm not sure if he bothers anyone else. He comes around every couple hours, maybe. It might be okay. I don't leave
We've
out.
been helping
nowhere.
literally every room. We've been helping everybody.
You didn't think of us.
I wouldn't trip him. You guys will die. Just like everyone else.
So here's my thing. I think we could just go, and probably the monster wouldn't even exist once we leave her alone.
Well, I'm confused on why we haven't found an attic.
I think there's more stairs.
There's more stairs?
I don't know.
Yeah, when you guys were passing, I didn't describe that here, but there is a stairway here that is just
That's a
open.
stairway to heaven.
Oh.
I mean, attic. There is no third floor. There's just like an attic.
Well, the good news is I've got a key, so if we do find said attic,
It's the key to the basement.
it's a
It's
skeleton
halfling,
key.
halfling girl.
This is the stairs to go back downstairs?
Over here you go
Let's
down
do
the
the
stairs.
expression
Up here, it
skeleton
goes upwards.
Is this
open
downstairs
every door in the house that they belong to.
This is the only
I think
downstairs.
there's a key with a skeleton on it.
It's just got a skeleton on it.
That's a real thing, though.
Could I go
Skeleton
down?
on a key.
Not in this house.
These stairs go down or
It's
no?
a skeleton-shaped key. Because
Ah.
they look cool. Well, I mean, like the
Silver
actual skeleton.
Yeah.
I just like the look of them.
I looked at the halfling kid. What else do you know about the monster in the basement?
There's a monster in the basement.
You just said that. I thought.
Every room has their
She
own
said
deal.
that's a key to the basement.
Every room has their own deal. Like this one doesn't care about the basement. Except she somehow knows that that's the key. I'm not worried about it. Listen,
This kid knows stuff.
let's just see if we can.
Only Dad was allowed in the basement.
Shklimp, can you peep this monster? Can you see if you even see the monster?
Okay. I'm gonna start sneaking out in the hallway.
Yeah. When you open the door, you don't see anything or hear anything.
You know it went that way. Probably go that way.
So it seems pretty quiet.
I'm also
yeah,
gonna
as you're-
sneak my way out there. Sneak us.
I think that if we can catch him here, we're at an advantage. Maybe we even chase him up to the thing.
I think we wait for him to keep going, and then we just go upstairs and ignore him in this dead
That's a good
room.
plan.
I'll take it. Let's do it. Little girl, we've been helping literally everybody, and you're gonna be our first mulligan, okay? I'm sorry, but goodbye.
Be safe.
Yeah, you too, I guess.
Bye. Have fun in here forever.
So where are you guys going?
We're gonna follow the monster around and then try to go upstairs. And sneaky like and
Sneak.
listening to make sure that it's staying.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth.
Great.
As you're sneaking close, you can kind of hear like
Oh.
faint footsteps.
20.
Stealth.
22.
17.
Right, you guys are staying.
14.
What is it, a critical
15.
failure?
Hey.
You're staying a good like 30 feet behind it. Too, like you can hear the footsteps
guess
that
I'll
are
wait.
like, very faint, and you're able to like sneak up and around up to here. So like as you're come up here, you're waiting until you can kind of hear him more behind you than in front.
I'm gonna feel real bad if I can hear a
Sneaking up.
halfling
Wait.
screaming in a couple seconds.
What was this?
That one is going up the stairs. This is just the door up to the stairs here.
Oh,
This
I
is
thought
the
we got
third
it
floor?
up the stairs this way.
Yeah, you do. So this
But
is
this is
the
the
top
door
of the
to the
stairs.
Oh, it's at the top of the stairs.
The third
Okay,
stairs.
then yeah. I
Yeah.
guess I'm leading.
Yeah. Walking up.
Lamping
That'll make some later, I guess.
my way in, making it.
I was thinking we could quickly see if that statue would move downstairs, but not with that monster.
Okay.
walking around.
We're right at it.
We can also just jump out and just end up on the first floor anyway.
Yeah,
Which was my plan all.
I'm gonna open it.
It's locked.
Okay.
Can I try to shove this key up in there?
You can try. Yeah, you jiggle it in there, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
You can.
I try to
She told you already.
I put my ear to the door, right? I feel it
That's how you get earwigs.
because I'm from the woods. I find the weak part of the door
That's how you get earwigs.
and I give it a good old and try to punch it.
Go ahead and roll an athletics.
Atléticas.
Can it be Dex?
No.
Sure.
14.
You bounce off of it though, but it doesn't seem to be affected.
You fall down the
That's
stairs
too
and you
bad.
bounce off the door?
No, he's still sturdy.
Just
enough.
knocked back a little.
Okay.
But at this point, you don't hear any footsteps down on the second level.
I'm running. I run and I try and get down the stairs that bring me downstairs.
As you go down, it seems pretty quiet all around. You do still feel like that tingling sensation behind you,
Of
though.
course, and I'm now pretty much by that big old statue.
Sure.
Someone else. I need one other person. I call up. One more person. That's it. I know I can't do this alone.
Scribblonimo! I run out onto the balcony and jump off the balcony.
Yes.
You do that.
Same deal.
All right, everyone's doing it.
It's one of my favorite things I've ever heard.
So you guys land back inside onto the floor with the doors.
This trick is convenient.
Yes, it is. Glad I threw that ball. Oh, and I pick up the ball that's down there.
And I even grabbed my bolt that I shot earlier that hit the fucking statue.
So now I'm only missing the one that's in the door upstairs. Ooh. No, I'm missing the
Closet.
ball.
Okay, what do you guys do? So you guys are back on the floor.
Help me! I'm gonna try and push this bad
Push
boy.
it.
Are you ready
No,
for
pick
this?
the ball.
Oh, well, yeah.
I think there's. What else can we do?
So just to remind you guys again, you see like the doorways to the side, the rug on the floor, the two statues behind you, the statue up front, the stairs, and the door that's underneath this
Any
other
reason
stair
you're
on the
reminding us
left.
of this?
There's another doorway?
Mm-hmm.
That probably leads to the basement.
I thought when you said that, I thought you were describing these two.
Yeah.
Check
Yeah,
it. Check it.
There are those two doors and then another one.
I'm
that's
gonna check. I'm
on the
gonna
side.
check the door.
Whatever we haven't checked, we're
the-
checking.
that door
Right?
next to the stairs.
This one.
This
No,
one.
that one. That right.
Okay, it's locked.
I'm gonna stick the key in it.
It turns and then it unlocks. You hear it click. And then it
Should we maybe catch our breath before we go down?
Yeah, maybe. I think so.
Yeah,
I lock it back and take the key out, and I say, "You're right, Schlim. We should rest."
Maybe a week's worth of thought.
Can I just say, you didn't even look in the door? Just give it a glance.
So every time we look in a door, we see a ghost, and then that ghost gives us a problem, which leads to a fight. So before we
The
look
doors-
inside the door, we should
What if
just
it's
take
just
a moment.
stairs this time?
The doors are haunted.
Do you really believe it's going to be just stairs this
She
time?
said it's the key to the basement.
She said it's the key to the basement. The other guy said there's a monster in the basement.
Aye.
So it's just a key to a monster.
I guess
We
it
kill
is.
the
It's
monster, we get the
catch-22.
house.
It's a catch literary reference. I don't know. You know?
Oh, I get it.
What do you guys do?
Because the key goes to the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna shove this statue? Well, okay,
Go
we
ahead
are.
and make
what
a
is-
Constitution save, everyone.
We are currently deciding what to do and catching our breath.
19 plus 2 is 12.
Again.
21, I got some.
7.
After when you guys had gone outside through the balcony, you felt that relief from earlier when you felt sick, like you felt better that way. And
7.
so
13.
it was on top of from the other one, so now you feel a little bit exhausted. That you have, I think it's disadvantage on ability checks.
So
And attack rolls.
I'm just going to go out on the front porch and climb back up into my favorite chair.
The rocking one.
The rocking one. And I'm just going to have a little breather. A little breathe down.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah.
I'm trying to take a break
You feel
because
better
I'm
outside.
tired and I don't have any spells left. And I would rather have them back.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need? 10 minutes?
Probably half an hour.
I'm gonna go.
It's fine. I'll put my fairy dragon on there. That's my chair.
I'll just go ahead.
That's
No,
my
you're in the chair over there.
What can I grab from
The
the
rocking chair.
smorgasbord? What can I grab from smorgasbord, if anything?
There's still the same food that was there earlier.
I want to see how much I can load up on, knowing what's going on in this house. Just want to see what I can carry.
you can carry a little bit. It seems like that by inspecting it, it seems like the more isn't going to keep helping you out as much as.
Okay.
So just taking a few will be the only good thing for you.
Cool. And anything that catches my. We talked about caviar earlier. Is there caviar?
There's no caviar.
Then I take root
This is what I
vegetables
forgot
just to have a
leave
couple.
my key points back.
I'm gonna grab 2 potatoes, 2 carrots, and that's it.
And so you can roll your
Um,
health dice or your health.
So
I'm already back to 100.
you guys are all outside. Or-
Yeah, so I'm trying to take a short rest out there. I'm gonna put my
The
fairy dragon on
inside, you
landing.
feel there's a lot more like heaviness on you guys that you can't really feel very comfortable at it. But outside, the two out there kind of feel a little bit more at ease. They definitely don't feel that same heaviness on them and or the tingling. They
I feel
still sense
wonderful.
it, but it's just a lot lighter outside.
Does this get all of our spell points back, this short rest?
No.
Not yours, but mine.
Just yours.
I am meditating for this period of time.
I'm
as
not
much as
meditating
I can.
for 4
I'm
hours.
just
I
gonna
know
have to
that.
fucking font.
Not 4.
I'm gonna heal up a little
For
bit.
me, it has to be 4 hours.
Yeah, you can't do a long rest. right now.
I'm not gonna do that right now.
But you can short rest and use your hit dice to heal any HP.
I don't really need that right now. What I need is spell points. That's it.
Alright, so after about half hour,
From the fruit, do we maintain those temporary hit points until they're gone, or is it like a 10-minute thing?
whatever you've been hit is what it's been.
Right.
Yeah, so they remain until.
Damn.
Yeah, that's cool. That's why I grabbed some more.
Too close?
I had to use 3 of my 4 hit days. But I'm at max HP now.
So yeah, after about a half hour, you guys
Yeah, we go back.
feel better outside.
Here we go.
Okay, unlock the door now.
Is there anything else we could do before we walk down?
I think we can fuck with these statues, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah. So let's only do good ideas.
I think there's something bigger and worse downstairs, and I don't think we should tucker ourselves out to
You're
fucking
right.
with
I agree.
statues.
I agree.
I
I'm out of spell points. And
Yeah.
That's about all
Please
I'm
unlock
worth.
the door.
Why don't you unlock that door, huh?
I have a key.
Do you want this dagger now? I got this dagger for you.
I'll take a.
Yeah, I will when we
What is-
decide if that's what we're
What are
doing.
the stats on that?
1d4 plus dex.
I feel like we thoroughly investigated the house.
Well, he's trying to get spell points back.
And then
He's
to
not
hit,
going
is
to
there
get
anything to
spell points
hit? Anything to hit?
Okay.
Plus
Does
anything?
It'll be 2 plus whatever your dex modifier is. Probably plus 5.
I saunter around
Yeah,
that
so plus 5
carpet,
to hit.
and I put that key back in the lock. I unlock that door,
Alright,
and I give it the old peekaroonie. Just peek in there.
You see stairs that just lead straight down.
All right, I bust open that door, but quietly.
Bust it open, but
I'm like, "Ah!" and then I just like, you know. And then I take
Talk about the basement.
the necessary steps forward to make my way down the stairs. I don't quite, you know,
Yeah.
finish getting down there, but I'm at the second to last step. I'm like, this is a nice place to stop. Moving.
Maybe,
If
I,
no one's
maybe I
got-
should throw a
if no
pool
one's-
ball. I don't know.
I'm gonna toss a good old pool ball into the pool hall, as it were.
It's a basement.
Oh, you're right.
No, man. Don't look at me. No support over here.
No, nope.
there it is. Couldn't find that one. Okay, so you hear it like bounce down the stairs, and it sounds like it just bumps into it. From what you can see here, it's dimly lit, but you can see pretty clearly. But there are just tables. There seems to be like furniture that's covered. This is just a railing too, so you can kind of look over and see everything on this side. So there are tables over here. Like once you step down, then there's just the railing here that you can see. Tables with like knickknacks on them. You see actually several different keys that are sitting on these tables here.
What the fuck?
Oh,
there's furniture that's covered.
It's a room escape. It's a room escape.
So it's just like table,
And there are keys.
furniture.
Cause furniture are ghosts!
They have like tarps and stuff covering them.
Furniture!
And then there's like a tall, thin object that's over here.
Is it Slender Man? From what I see, do I recognize it as definitely Slender Man?
You do not.
Okay.
So we all kind of see this
And
stuff.
you can see a doorway over here.
If there's one thing I've learned about this house, it's all about consent. And I walk over to this thing with a sheet on it, and I say, "May I peek under your drapery?"
Nothing happens. But it does look like it's the form of a chair.
I figured it was worth a shot.
So I walk down and I see keys. You said I see keys. Where do I see the keys?
On the table, so they're just brought out with other like
On that, just this table.
all the tables. But
All
they're
the
just
tables, okay.
sprawled out. There's just different knickknacks, like trinkets and like music box and just everything, like kind of mementos from the families that you can gather to that, like stuff that you saw in the pictures. You see some of this like jewelry and things that are left on these tables here. You see some like worn out weapons too, like daggers and stuff that might have been for adventure, or broken arrows and stuff that are like on the floor, but nothing that seems like they're all rusted away.
Having inspected that door upstairs in the attic, do I notice that any of the keys match like the metal? And because I was looking at the door pretty close.
But when I look at a key in a lock, I can't remember
Can we snatch
the
up that
fucking
jewelry?
match at all.
Yeah.
What do I grab?
There's no way to know until
see,
you
like,
try
a
this.
heart locket. You see some like metal kind of bracelets.
I'm seeing if I would perceive it though, and if I was trying to perceive it,
Maybe there's
you
something.
can perceive it. Go
that
ahead.
would be 16.
You perceive that none of these look like they match the ones in the attic.
No
Cool.
emeralds, no
But-
jewels, nothing like
I'm not
that.
gonna touch them.
No
But from
matchy
your
matchy.
understanding of how skeleton keys and stuff work, that this one or the one that you have might work for other rooms.
Here's my thing, y'all, while we're down here. I'm not into all these people referring to these creatures as monsters. That is so general. I have no idea what to expect. Anybody else freaked out by that?
No?
I figured it was like a metaphorical monster, like in the basement.
Oh, like we're
And
gonna
it
find a
was-
lawyer down here?
No, because she said
monster
the
is
kid
within his
said that
soul.
the
Yeah.
dad was
Like
the
an
only one-
alcoholic or what?
No, the kid said the dad was the only one allowed in the basement, but then the dad one day is like, "Hey, I'm gonna take you to the basement." Now,
But-
what do you think happened?
But
to
he
the
said it
kid?
was the
He
house.
turns into a monster.
He said it was the house.
Yeah,
it wasn't
okay.
him. He didn't want to kill anybody. He
I
could
mean, I think he was a monster before then, and it just comes out in the basement.
Oh, so
We
then
better-
she drowned her kids in the bathtub.
Listen, we better do something before we have to do another one of those things. Are we
Yeah,
feeling
let's find
okay
some-
things?
yeah, let's-
Is
find
everyone's pretty well inspected this room?
I don't think
Right,
we've lifted
everyone's
up.
had a good enough-
Everything's,
I
everything's
snagged some
covered.
nice jewelry.
Did you uncover any?
Everything's
I'm
covered.
gonna say, did anyone check this closet over here?
I'm definitely taking the sheet off
And
the
I'm gonna
chair I
just
talked to.
try it.
I did
It
that.
just looks like an old
It's a
chair that's
chair.
like tattered up and soft.
Guys, that's
Blushing.
1 or 0 for 1 on the uncovered furniture. Anybody else want to give this a go? Maybe ask for permission? I don't know.
The other ones, they look like furniture. This one here just look. It seems like a wide. It's thin
I pull
and
it.
wide.
I don't want to be attacked by any more
The
textiles.
other one
Is
is
all I'm
just
saying.
normal
It's
furniture
probably a
shapes. What?
mirror, and I don't want to deal with whatever's in a mirror. In this
I
house.
feel like it'll make everyone angry, but I don't care anymore. I pulled a tarp on the tall middle one.
Alright.
The tall thin one.
Yeah, you got this one, Greg. This is why you're
We
here.
got this one.
And when Greg walks up to that, I just kind of, I'm moving as
Don't worry,
far
guys.
back
Yeah, me too.
as I can.
Arrow was wise in his perception of what it would be, and it is a mirror. And as you see yourself look back at you, it doesn't really look like you. He seems
What
more
does it
set on
look-
the
He
inside.
keeps pointing at himself. The other one's like,
Eyebrows.
This
like-
mirror is broken.
I look
it's not
great.
broken.
So what's in the connection on this mirror?
Go ahead and make a strength save.
Oh. That's not a word I
That's a
want.
strong mirror.
Nah, 6.
Five?
As you're like smiling at you see him, but like his eyes just don't look the same as yours.
Here's
As you're
Robert.
doing that, he reaches out from the mirror and pulls you inside.
I'm in the mirror world?
This is another realm
Damn
in this
it.
realm. This is that other realm, okay? Just so you know, these are all
We're
realms.
the third house. I'll have a lot of time to reflect on my decisions in here.
So now Greg is currently trapped inside this mirror. You seem to have taken his place inside the mirror you.
Oh, he's a mirror. He's out there and I'm in the mirror?
No, he didn't come out though. You just like are in his spot now too. So you're just kind of feel stuck.
Guys, I think this is a win-win.
The question is, do we just cover it up?
You don't need to save me, just bring me with you wherever you go.
I've got a question.
Huh?
Can I,
Yeah?
if I were to,
Break the mirror,
If
trap
I
him in
were-
the realm.
if I were to break the mirror,
It would probably save me. Do
would
it.
it?
It would
Can I
trap.
tell if it would trap him or save him?
Why is that the first thing you would do?
Go ahead and roll.
I'm in the mirror, save me.
Or yeah,
20.
yeah. It seems that if you just break it, that it should release him.
Okay.
The mirror.
So I'm gonna,
Break the fucking mirror.
without getting in view of the mirror, I'm actually gonna go around the back side of it and take the sheet that
Oh.
was next to it,
Yeah.
put it over the top of the mirror,
Hmm.
and then I'm just gonna break it.
Okay.
And shove it over. Right?
So you do that, like you put
Yeah.
it back over, make sure it's completely tight across him.
That's good for
Greg can't
glassing.
see anything now. He's just, aside from turning around.
You guys are still there, right?
Greg, just don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry. Wait,
Before you do what I say, what if he wakes up with a bunch of broken glass around him?
Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
He's gonna wake up in this sheet with a bunch of broken glass.
Find that it's cold.
You'll be fine, buddy.
It's kind of like harder to breathe even from the house itself. Your breathing is even heavier. You're struggling here, like close to suffocation. So you're
Throw the golf balls at the mirror.
Oh,
you might not have much longer left.
Throw the golf balls.
I take a billiard ball and
You're
just
having trouble
bash
breathing to stay.
Gorf ball. It
I'm
goes.
bashing it with the billiard
I'm
ball.
gonna
Go
Eldritch
ahead
Blast
and
the
roll,
mirror behind him too.
Athletics.
Yeah,
Or attack.
Attack.
Yeah, you can attack with. I guess.
That's the mirror.
11.
I do nothing.
yeah.
I watch this
So,
happen. I do nothing
you
at all.
slowly, it's like cracking as you keep doing it. It doesn't shatter completely, but it just starts in the middle
You
there.
punched
and it
everything.
cracks outward.
I thought it was fun.
Greg kind of feels some pain from this move, but like as soon as you give it a couple tries, though, eventually you just take one, you lean back and smash it, and it just shatters on the inside. You can feel them flying forward beneath that tarp. That it falls to the ground, and the tarp just has the shape of Greg standing there in front of you.
It's me.
I'm glad.
I'm
After all this time, I guess
I can't fucking breathe.
I put my hand on my forehead and I'm like, what in the fuck is this house? What is this house?
Guys, this mirror was crazy broken.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. What is
And
happening?
you were
I'd like you to
underneath the tarp.
Hmm?
You were underneath the tarp.
How many other tarps are there? How many other tarp covered things are there in the room?
doesn't matter.
Greg, I'd like you to know while you were in that mirror, nobody at all had the thought of, do we care?
Three of them that.
Yeah, you guys are always joking around.
We're still worried about you. We threw golf balls.
So,
I
so
got holes
one.
in the tarp for him.
There are other scenes where you can make out the shape
We killed the
of
monster.
like furniture.
Okay. Okay.
The monster was you. All
The monster was the mirror.
What do you mean
killed it.
furniture? Like chairs?
More chairs, yeah.
So the three other covered things, they look like they are most likely
Chairs
chairs.
are small with love seats.
I'm ready to get moving on to this closet.
I'm good.
I'm gonna keep the tarp
Pass.
on.
I cut holes in the tarp so you can see.
Okay.
Pass on all these
This is the
sheets.
spookiest thing so far.
Sheet pass. Pass on sheets.
Yeah, I want to go.
I'm the first guy to do
No,
this.
It's locked.
It's not.
Skeleton. I'm putting the key in. Testing it.
It turns.
Cool. Open the door.
Looking.
Why would you lock it up top and lock it back down here?
Extra security.
fucking locks.
That's what our locks are like.
It's true.
We have it like
I
3
don't know.
times.
I don't do that.
Yeah, better lock that door inside the basement. You don't want anyone breaking in there.
Well, you got to imagine that the
It's like if
wife.
the door is.
You got to imagine the wife's allowed it to look at the furniture.
That's
put
a
that
big fucking
storage
room.
door.
Oh, big rooms don't usually have like bosses or anything.
No, I don't think so.
It's a bunny.
Really crude. Oops.
Oh, it's a bunny.
It's 2 people.
Is it a
There
bunny?
you go.
2 bunnies? 3 bunnies.
That's my doctor.
Butterfly.
Ah, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, you love bunnies. Yeah.
This is someone's email, I'm pretty sure.
There's a episode that showed Good Place. They were trying to explain how time works in the afterlife, and he says it works in a Jeremy Bearimy. And they said, "What do you mean?" Well, when you map it out, it looks like the signature Jeremy Bearimy, and that's how time works in the afterlife.
That's pretty. I know it was funny. I love that show.
So you see that it's like light shining in here, but it seems to be pretty dark, especially toward the corner. Like even with your dark vision, it does seem to be some sort of magical darkness. But you see a lot of piles of skeletons that are up there, and it smells. You can smell like rotting flesh. You can smell
Turned off.
guts and things.
I
that are-
hear
you
the
can see.
guttural sound.
Guttural sound for guts.
And you also see in the corner, you see 2 pairs of glowing eyes and a low growling from 2 different creatures that are.
I put my finger along the ground.
And they look large.
I lick up some blood and I say, "Yep, it's blood." and you guys look at me and you're like, "There was no doubt that was blood. We knew that was blood." And I'm like, "Well,
I look at you
I
guys.
definitely know it's blood for sure."
Those piles of dead bodies.
Piles of dead bodies.
And there are piles here in the center too, and at the top of it you can see that there's a small a small key that's hanging from the ceiling.
It's King of the Ring. Oh my god.
Oh, it's Ricky?
And then you see the creatures there too, as their eyes are glowing. They look large, they sound menacing, and you can't see them from the shadows there.
Here's my thing. Was one of them the monster from upstairs?
No.
How would we know?
I don't know.
The door was locked.
Perhaps we ask ourselves.
Should we run upstairs and check?
No.
No.
Fine.
Guys, I have an idea.
I'm upstairs. Just kidding.
As I'm dressed up as this ghost, maybe I can scare him.
Put that sheet.
That is by far the best option we had. No, get rid of the sheet.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're terrified. You're terrifying me, Papa. Gee.
I ripped I ripped the tarp off.
What? No!
This is the worst vacation ever.
I'm gonna schlimp on it
Oh.
as schlimpy as I can.
Yeah, that's got your hair in it.
It's a hair tie.
That was awesome.
So you
Freaked you out for a second, didn't it?
I'm gonna stealth sneak as well.
yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
I'll stop for there.
25.
14.
Yeah, it seems like the eyes are on you, but since they have pretty clear sight, but they don't seem to be moving any closer to you.
I chuck a pear at them.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Maybe
Why
they'll like
would
it.
you do that?
The pears are good here.
Oh, my ghost thing is ridiculous.
Go ahead and roll a dex.
Little pear, bro.
Roll power.
It's 6
Turns up pair.
5, 13.
This is a bad pear throw.
That's a bad pair.
Could have thrown a better pear.
Bruce pair.
So you throw it, but it falls short and just starts rolling up toward a pile of
The pears are good here.
I'll be right back.
Alright, anything else that you guys want to do?
I'm gonna, as silently as I can. You said this is the big mound, right?
Yeah.
I try to get a. No.
I'm gonna climb it. I'm gonna do like I'm climbing through the trees in my home forest, but trying to be as silent as I can, knowing that the nature can't be disturbed. Although nature in this case is horribly evil.
So you're gonna you can try and hide behind the pile, so roll again to
I'm behind the
sneak.
pile.
Climb.
I dive in.
It's stealth, right?
Yeah, these are very big monsters.
19.
I was gonna jump into the pile.
Okay,
by
so you're
and
slowly
run by
climbing
to
up
see if
onto
myself
there.
was-
As you climb, you can kind of feel some of the bodies inside there, like reaching up and trying to grab
No,
at
you
you.
have no idea.
The higher you're getting, the
That's the same
more
face.
hands and that are trying to grab at you.
I try to hands grabbing at me. All right. I'm gonna keep moving up the pile as quickly as I can, as quietly as I can.
Okay, anyway.
I dive into this pile and I try to rub gore and blood all over me, so and try to pose as a dead
Blend
body.
in. Deception.
Go ahead and stealth.
That's how I want it. 2.
Fucking damn it.
So you dive in. These bones are flying everywhere.
Hard landed.
You can see like this one here starts kind of walking out on top of the smaller pile.
do you
It's
mean
not
walking?
lunging at
Can you tell that it's
It-
bipedal or multi-pedal?
As
or-
it comes out, it's coming out from the shadow, so you can start seeing it a little bit better. You can see that it's on 4 legs. And it's got like a kind of spiked back and a long tail that sort of seems like a piercing. What are they called?
Stinger?
Scorpion. Yeah, like a scorpion's tail tube, but
Sphinx.
it's bipedal. So it's this giant. It looks kind of like a wolf. It's
Manticore.
got glowing red eyes
It's a manticore.
and it's paws, but they've got sharp claws on the end of its paws.
Here,
And it's very large. It seems to be gigantic. It would be a large creature. And it's still growling at. You can see it foaming at its mouth and looking directly at you in your pile.
This is my pile now.
I bet your fairy can take that thing out in one hit.
Yeah, right.
So you're probably eaten by it and kill it from the inside.
How do I know how high that pile is that I'm climbing right now?
Then you're climbing. The ceiling is about 15 feet high. The pile. It's hard. It's not too. It's about like 10 feet high, but it's hard because the bones and stuff are like apart and slipping. So it's taking you a while to try and grab. And
Yeah.
from the inside, they're like kind of
Yeah,
pulling
they're
you
like,
back,
yeah.
and you're having to kind of pull away from them.
It's a shield of faith for sure on.
Go ahead and roll another stealth, though.
18.
Okay. So you're still like doing as quietly as you can. Somehow you're so quiet though that they seem to be paying attention more toward Greg over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shield of faith in Greg.
Okay.
Yay.
So you have +2 AC right now.
Sweet. That's not putting the like.
But that is the last spell I can cast.
I will, through my familiar,
Throw.
cast invisibility on him.
Okay.
So as long as you don't do crazy shit,
Yeah,
you should remain invisible.
I don't plan on doing crazy.
I mean, they probably can see right through it, but
It'll help.
It'll
At least give me advantage.
I think. I don't know.
Okay.
I sure hope it keeps.
So you keep climbing. What's Greg doing?
I try to stay completely still
In the pile? Go ahead.
and pretend to be a dead body.
Go ahead and roll stealth again.
Could be this.
Roll for dead.
Dead man? Not a 6. That's a 9.
Here's how I like to use stealth. Jumping in front of my enemy
+2.
and then trying to
Okay.
hide.
Yeah, they you're like slathered in the
Slathered.
bones and the guts and stuff inside
Slathered
there.
in bones.
And he keeps like inching closer toward you, but and like sniffing around, but he can't quite see you right now,
Dead.
as
I'm
far as
dead.
you can tell.
Dead.
Did you just say
You
that?
are
out
so
loud?
lucky right now.
No, just thinking it in my head. I was thinking
Right.
what was going on.
Go ahead and roll stealth again with advantage. advantage.
Where does deception come in handy?
Should we deceive people?
I guess that's not a person.
You're not like
11?
talking to them, trying to be deceptive.
So you make it to the top, but as soon as you do,
Oh, but wait, I didn't want to make it to the top
Oh.
yet. Before I got to the top, I had a plan. Is
okay,
that
so you're making it toward the top. What are you
Okay.
trying to do?
I'm gonna take one of the balls in my backpack,
These damn balls.
and I'm gonna. I'm aiming for the like right back here. I'm
Distract them away
gonna
from
throw
it.
it
Yeah.
into the back where I don't, because I can see their eyes still, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to like make it right in the middle, split the middle between the eyes, and toss the ball in between.
Okay, go ahead and roll a dex to throw it.
17.
Okay, so it hits the wall, and go ahead and...
As he throws it, I'm going to use prestidigitation on it and give it a nice little like pop and sparkle
okay,
as it flies through the air.
go ahead, both of you roll a deception.
Deception.
Okay.
Just trying to trick
20.
them.
Nat 20.
Okay,
Not that. I got a different number.
so it hits the wall there and just kind of sparkles and glows, and that distracts them enough that they turn around toward it, and they go and check it out to sniff.
Are we on initiative?
With
right
my
now,
bonus
or-
action, can I
Yeah.
snatch that key from the pile? Do I have
You can
time?
try. You can try. So
Acrobatics, if I can make like a 1-2 hop and jump, try to catch it.
go ahead and try acrobatics, and then also roll a grapple or like a strength save.
So acrobatics is 15, strength. It's a nat 20, but 19 because I get -1.
Oh, nat 20. Okay, so as you jump up, you reach it and grab it as the pile, like the ones that are more full, like also rise up and try to reach up after you.
Oh shit!
As you do that, though, you like kind of ball up to the top. That when they reach, that they don't make it, and they start to like fall back down onto the pile. But because of all that noise and stuff from the pile, these guys turn back
Did you get the
toward
key?
you.
Yeah, I
You
got
do have the key though. So you, how are you trying to land?
So you said I balled myself up.
Sneak attack with cantrip.
Am I gonna land off the pile or on the pile?
At this point, you're going to land on the pile if you just fall back down.
Okay. So I'm gonna try. If I have hold of the key and it's attached to a rope, conceivably to the ceiling, or is it like a string?
It's like a string.
Okay, then I can't swing on it. I was gonna say use the momentum to like kind of, but I can't do that. I'm gonna try my best to do like a little fall back, like back
Roll.
flip, so I land
Okay.
because I'm climbing up. I'm trying to like fall back so I
You're
don't.
grabbing it,
Yeah.
and tugging it out. Yeah, go
Can I
ahead and do an
cast enhance
acrobatic.
Ability?
Sure.
I cast
So-
enhance ability on you.
What is it?
So whichever animal he'll give you an extra dex, right? It's
Yes,
I
probably
think
owl.
with the I think it's just it's advantage.
I think it's advantage. Yeah.
Okay, so it's acrobatics. Okay. 23.
Okay, yeah.
Cat's Grace gives you advantage on it. 23. Yeah. Okay. So you do a couple flips backward
Wow.
and land very quietly onto the floor. But
do
they do see you though, so they start charging.
Oh,
towards
shit.
You.
Squimp it!
Did you get it?
Yeah, I have the key. Let's fucking get
Let's
out.
fucking run out of here.
Cheese it! Cheese it! Get the fuck out!
I'm ready to slip out of this going.
I have the other key in my hand right now.
I'm worth nothing
I've
right
taken
now.
it out of my
I have
pocket
no value
because
in this
that
fight
shit
except
blocked.
shooting bolts at people.
40.
That's it. Oh, Jesus.
You're trying to run away. They're very fast.
So am I.
I don't think we can get out of it.
Go ahead and make a what am I doing? Like a dex save to try and run out. All of you.
13.
Oh, okay.
10.
21.
Alright. 14. Everyone is above 12. Or
Yes.
past 12.
I had 10.
Okay.
You get your head eaten off
So you
by a dog.
guys make it out. This guy catches up to you as you're trying to crawl out from the pile.
Come here!
And you just see this giant. He's got kind of this spike back. His tail's coming, and he has this loud growl.
Hello, animals.
He bares his teeth at you and lunges at you to bite.
I can't. Can I do shield?
You have Shield of Faith on you too, and you can use Shield. It's a reaction, right, when you get hit.
Yeah.
19,
It just gives me. It's automatic. Give me +5 AC.
yeah.
I also
All right. So what's your AC at then? It was.
my AC was +2. It was +2, and now it's 23 AC. Yeah.
Alright.
He still bites you.
God damn.
Well, fuck me. So no.
For 9 piercing.
Oh.
But you are able to escape after that. This one doesn't get you, and he bites you, like gets your arm good. So now there's like another giant gashes in your arm, but you are able to make it out and close the door.
Lock it. Lock it.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna give these to everybody, but here's a tomato or a carrot.
Oh, I rub it in the wound.
You hit 4 times.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, they're both red. That'll work.
Well, nothing happens then. It just stings.
Ah!
Salty.
So much acid.
You lose one more hit.
You accidentally stab yourself with a carrot.
Ah, thank you.
No, the tiny little green parts are sharp. Like
You guys want to go back up to the attic?
You're goddamn right.
Yeah.
sure.
Walking on up.
Bye, monsters. Have fun in that thing place forever.
I can't believe how much you looked scared when I moved this.
Rolled
down
so
here.
well
That was
too.
Halloween-y.
So you go back up into the stairs. That key that you had risked your life getting worked
Yeah.
as you guys
Barely.
enter.
I got real lucky on those
You
rolls.
did. You
We
were
should-
so lucky.
We should take some time to thank
got
our
a little
Lord
less
for doing
lucky.
what he did just now.
On your way up.
But that's it. That's all we're gonna say.
I helped a little bit.
You don't see anything on the second floor though. You're surprisingly, it seems still to be pretty quiet.
It's in here somewhere.
So I could get hit by one of us in this attic and at least 12 damage and all that.
So the stairs lead up, and as you open the door, you seem to be just like in the middle of the room. It's wide open, the stairway. Let me see how.
There's a.
Where's our people pieces?
Hey there, attic. What's going on?
So the doorway opens up, and it kind of has. I guess the door should be actually down here more, and there's a few more steps that go up to the level of the floor. So there are stairs like right in the middle of the room that you have to watch out for, and you see over here, you see chests in each corner of it, and you see a girl standing over behind you as you enter.
Squib, can you say hi to this girl?
When you turn and look at her,
She's not a closer.
go ahead. Roll a history check.
Ooh.
Everybody?
Yeah.
10.
10 as well.
11.
Oh, 11.
Oh, is this the ghost girl from the
17.
graveyard? Is this the girl from the graveyard?
As you turn and look at her, you recognize that the one from the cemetery on Altgeld is the same one that you see before you now. in the
This is
attic.
Zoran's little girlfriend.
Where the fuck is he?
Yeah.
Stupid little
Yeah,
shit
he's
kid.
like
Where is that
disappeared,
kid?
Man, he disappeared. I said that.
I
When we
get
got
the feeling that he's gonna like reappear sometime. I don't know, next week.
The dumbass pirate.
She
He has the name.
so she points to each of the chests and she says, "Go ahead and choose one."
Do
Which
you
is
have
sort-
another riddle for us before we go there?
She just shows. If you survive, you can have it.
Which is your favorite chest?
What's your favorite chest?
Which is your favorite one?
Which one's the best one?
Which do you like the
I
best?
just put my hand up and I say, listen, I got it. I don't like answering these questions either.
She just smiles and doesn't say anything more.
Well, you know what?
Guys, no,
But she
this
just
is the
watches
thing.
you
This is the
intently.
thing. They can only help you so much. You have to figure out how to get out of the room on your own.
Okay.
I want to look at the chests and to see if any of them
I'll
have
open this
been
one, too.
opened before.
Everybody gonna open the same chest or?
I'll do this one.
Do I see anything on this chest before I open it?
You can't open. If you don't see anything on it. If you're trying to open them, they don't open. She just says you can choose one of them.
Everybody chooses a chest.
You can choose one of them.
Oh, I choose the one that I chose.
I choose the one that I chose.
Well, I also
Two people choose the same one. I'm still not clear.
We all have to choose
We all
one.
choose one, but mine's best.
Mine's one over here, though.
Seriously, do you want to switch really quick?
I don't want to. I love it so much.
Anybody?
This
want
one,
to switch?
I know there's a fog around the entire house. But
I don't
this
have a
one's
good
closest
feeling
to
about
the
this.
ocean.
Monk, can
Okay.
you take this one? You can fight for your. Wait, can two people choose the same chest?
You all need to choose.
You have
one.
to choose one
You have to
chest.
choose one out of the four.
This
total.
one's mine.
This one's in my chest.
No, I don't think.
Does
you
it make sense?
She's saying
all
that
have
we
to
have to
agree.
choose. We have to
We have
agree
to agree
on
on
one.
One chest.
Well, I agree this one is.
No, it's not clear. Not at all. So now I get it. Thank you.
So, which one do you?
This one.
I would really like to pick this one.
I
I'm
would like to
following
pick that
Shmup.
one too.
Greg, come
I'm
on.
reluctantly coming over.
Dad says this one.
God damn, I won't do it.
She just smiles and says, "If you survive, you can have it." And all of a sudden, like her form changes, and she just starts to like her arms dislocate, and she grows into this large creature. It's demonic and ugly. It has like kind of like this brownish gray skin. Yeah, I'll just show it to you.
Well, it's not a lawyer.
Hey.
Oh,
And
that
it's
thing.
got its ribs are showing, and it's as tall as the up to the ceiling.
Oh,
And it throws up.
And it
From the
vomits
skull.
everywhere.
Thematically perfect.
Corey was so disgusted by it. She is. She loves eating it. Just gonna ignore it.
That's why I get dogs.
Dogs eat shit. Yeah,
What's he throwing up on?
My cat throws up all the time. I find this hilarious.
He's the worst.
And dogs throw up just grass instead of that. They just eat a bunch of
Never
grass.
met.
And
Let's just allow that to add to the story.
So vomit emits from this creature.
It just pukes upon itself.
As it
Oh,
pukes, it
Jesus
grows and
Christ.
grows, and it just growls.
The
at
small
you.
one eats it.
It's got long, large hands, sort of like spikes jutting out from everywhere on its body. And
I yell, which is, you don't want to do this, man.
And
in
maybe an
Abyssal.
infernal. I'll give it a shot too. I'll be like,
I also tried to.
which
Slim,
means
we're using real language. Did you just say your name?
what I'm saying is just easy. Take it easy.
I put my
There's
arms
some
up like
places
this
where they
and I
don't
try to
look
look as
like
big as
pieces.
possible.
alright, go ahead and roll initiative.
20.
21.
I got a nat 20 plus 4 plus 6. Yeah, 26.
21.
12. Was what now?
I got 22.
I'm not supposed to be using my attack modifier for initiative, right?
No, you use your dexterity modifier, so +2.
Oh,
Alright, Arrow.
Yeah.
Nat 20, right?
Yeah, brah.
And what's your AC?
17.
And Rigel had
21.
21, and your AC is.
18.
And who had what?
am I still at 25? Am I?
You're at 25?
Am I still not with like the
Your AC?
the
No.
shield and the?
What'd you roll?
What's your roll
Oh,
for your initiative?
14.
And Todd?
22 and 16.
Oh, okay, so Shklev had 22?
Yeah.
Before Rigel.
22 and 16.
Rigel and 14. And what's the fairy dragons? roll?
16.
What's its AC?
13.
Okay. And Greg rolled what?
14.
And your AC is still 23? I think Shield of Faith only lasts for 1 round, though.
What else they got? Shield.
The shield only lasts for 1 round. Like the reaction.
Shield of Faith lasts for 10 minutes.
Shield of Faith, that's the one. Okay, so it's the one that was.
As long as he's concentrating on it.
10 goddamn minutes.
So, what's your AC originally at?
15.
So it's at 17 right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Then he's concentrating. You're just doing you.
Yeah. Okay, so Arrow goes first.
Ah,
So you've got
let's
this
do an arrow.
creature, like, it has
Punch a
just morphed, and it's kind of towering that it can't even stand completely straight in the ceiling.
did it
so it's just kind of
respond to
like
me
rolling
saying in Abyssal, you don't want to do this, man?
Also, my infernal call.
It understands it, and it kind of responds back in Abyssal, telepathically in Abyssal to saying, I have to.
Oh, no getting out of it, guys. Let's do some shit. I'm gonna punch him.
Olivia after you?
Let's go,
I'm gonna
monkey
run
monk.
up. I gotta run up and punch.
Monkey
That's all I can
monkerson.
do. I'm gonna punch him.
Monkey monkerson.
And that is a good old 23.
You cute
Hits.
monster.
7. I'm gonna flurry of blows with my 1 key point. So that gives me 2 more.
Jesus.
This one is 14.
Misses.
Nah, it misses 2. So,
How do you know?
because
Next is Shlip.
I thought my initiative was higher than
No, you had 21, he had 22.
Well, I was
I'll do a little, counterclockwise there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do.
Blast that
I
motherfucker.
got a natural 1, so. Does that hit?
It does not. Your Eldritch Blast.
Is that
You
it?
send these sparkles and stuff to you that just kind of spurt over you, and you're just kind of like,
I'm gonna guess there's also like a
Can you
party
work on it?
horn sound. Like,
This never happens.
you startle yourself that you fall down to the floor.
No.
way to fucking go.
I'm gonna stand back up.
Nah.
Okay. Rigel.
I'm going to Toll the Dead using 1d12. 11.
It has to do a save.
Oh,
Yeah.
say first. Do I
And
keep
it'll
that?
be- It hasn't taken damage yet. has
It has.
Okay.
Arrow did some damage
Maybe
to
did.
it.
I thought you missed.
What is
no,
it?
I hit the first one and then the other 2 no.
What's wisdom? It's 5.
Is it a wisdom?
You don't have to roll the 20, it's just a save, right?
Yeah, she does. She
Oh,
will.
just her? Okay, cool. Well, I like my roll. I'd like to keep it.
Yeah. Keep that 11.
What's your DC? It was 14, right?
Yep.
It saves.
Damn.
That's a
So
shame.
you try and like send
It's
out
not
like
force.
you can see like your energy trying to take, but it seems unfazed. There's nothing happens to
Doesn't
it.
even notice that I tried?
It does notice, yeah.
I shouldn't have asked. Cool.
The dragon, fairy dragon.
Fairy dragon's gonna fly around behind it and stab it in its stupid neck.
That's a good place to do it.
There you go.
And a natural 20.
Did you
Okay.
really?
This fucking fairy dragon has some juju, and I'm not kidding about that. It gets good rolls every time.
1.
Yeah.
Maybe not every
Jinx.
time. What kind?
4 plus
I should
2
not have said
is
that.
6 plus 1 is 7.
What
I'm
kind
gonna
of
stop
damage?
talking now.
Piercing?
Piercing.
Okay.
Instead.
And then it does a save.
It fails.
By 5 or more.
What's the DC?
11.
And what kind of save was it?
Cons to strength.
That's 2
Oh wait.
things.
Oh yeah. Which one is it? I didn't.
Constitution.
It's only an 11.
Yep.
It saves then.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Oops.
All right. Next
This is 7
is
damage. I don't know.
Greg.
That's exactly how much I
I
did.
fire an empowered
It's a
chaos
one.
bolt into the weird chest cavity
Okay.
thing.
Holy fucking fuck.
That's 19 plus my attack modifier of 5, making it 24.
Yes.
Dollars.
24 is good.
It's not bad.
$24.
2d8, yeah.
And a D6.
2. And a 7 plus a d6.
Cold or
5.
cold or
11 total?
psychic.
Cold or something.
Psychic.
Okay, so psychic damage. And what was the total? 14.
14. Plus it's an empowered spell, so you have to like plus half.
I think empowered. I thought it was.
You add half of like the dice roll plus 9, including bonuses.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Cute to know yourself. When you roll damage for a spell, you can spend one source of points to re-roll a number of the damage dice up to your charisma modifier. Use the new rolls.
So hang on to the 7. You had a 5 from before, so re-roll that 5.
Roll that 5?
No, re-roll the 5 on the D8.
He had a 2 on the D8.
Oh, you had a 2? So
Yeah.
now you had a
that's
4
So
instead.
that's 2 more points.
Okay.
And then
Which
probably the 5
equals-
is worth hanging on to with the D6.
Yeah.
Which equals.
Alright.
Which equals
16. I think it was
16.
total.
What was the 5 kind of damage?
I believe it's all the same.
It's aggregate, right?
It just says.
Because he changed his D8, so it would have changed what the 2 did.
Oh, it was lightning or
Maybe
psychic.
lightning instead, buddy?
Do lightning, sure.
Okay.
Don't do lightning. No, it's
No, I'll call. What's the other one?
Psychic.
Psychic power, please. Thank you.
Nice.
Alright. You recognize that
Ding, ding, ding.
it did more damage psychically than the lightning would have.
I thought so too.
I go like this. Yeah, I focus at his chest.
So he waltzes up. Jordan.
Probably feels the ringing in his ears or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, how close? Everyone's this way here.
I'm literally standing right next to him.
All right. Since you're there, he like lumbers up, or she, I guess, lumbers up
No
toward you.
number.
Get the wood axe.
Okay, and he claws at you and hits.
You can't get hit right now. Okay. I mean, don't.
I've got. It's okay.
I only have 2.
I still have that fruit temp hit points from
For
before.
14
That
slashing
was
damage.
a lot of damage.
How much HP do you have?
Well, now.
You want to go on top of me?
Minus another 7. Is,
And it moves away
14.
from you. So you do have an attack of opportunity as it walks away and goes towards Glenn.
Why don't we take that opportunity?
I'm gonna attack him.
It's just for
Me.
arrow. Because you're over here.
Yeah, attack
No.
with my
Safe for his
fists.
18.
18.
Yes, that hits. And
Easy, you
so go ahead and roll your damage. It's whatever physical. Yeah, you're just a punch then.
Yeah, so 8 total.
Okay.
Is it possible to flurry of blows him?
No, you just get
No,
this
just
reaction to do it.
Okay.
And he goes up towards Glint too and also tries to claw at him, but he misses so terribly that he's embarrassed by it and kind of stumbles.
There's
Wax.
No, it's fine. I can see it, so you'll
And
have
he falls
I was like,
backward.
Been there.
But you were just so low and he was so tall.
Yeah, makes sense.
Arrow.
I'm gonna run up behind him, punch him again.
Punch in the back.
Punch him in the back.
Here we go.
22.
Yes.
7. I'm gonna flurry of blows. No key point, and I mean, well, I am, but I'm gonna use the open hand technique, which I'm gonna explain in a minute if I hit. I do hit, because I got 19 plus 6. So,
for 25.
and then that's another 6 damage, and then I want you to make a
What
Dex.
do you make?
dex save, or you're prone.
What's the save? What's your DC?
Is that
The back sort of.
this one?
Does it say DC?
It's like ability save DC. Is that what
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is?
it'll save. Yes, to that. He fails.
Haha! You're prone, bitch.
You're a
Down
failure.
And he's prone now. So what is you get advantage on attacks, Todd?
Mm-hmm. Except for ranged attacks.
Yeah, that's right. So melee gets advantage, ranged does not. Ranged gets disadvantage. Yeah, whatever. Alright, Shglimp.
Do some stuff. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up.
Do some stuff. Beat 'em up.
You
Beat 'em up. Do some stuff. Beat 'em up.
Doctor, okay.
Yeah, I always talk to him. He knows his name.
What is it?
Corey.
Corey!
I don't think it has any baggage or anything.
I don't think he's gonna respond if you talk to me.
Just
like
yell
that.
at it. Just yell at it. It's fine.
I'll back up because he's not gonna opportunity attack me, and I'm still gonna try to Eldritch Blast.
What's Eldritch and who is he? Why is it called Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch?
It's funny. There's a singer named Peter Eldridge.
They're both 13.
That is funny.
They
Yeah.
both
18 total.
Yeah.
18 total?
Yeah.
Then they hit.
That's
Okay.
But roll to see how much damage you get.
Too much.
3.
Total?
Wait. 4.
Ah!
Wait. I'm going to use the Fury of the Small
Okay.
and add another 4 damage to it.
Alright. What kind of damage is it?
Force.
Force?
He's
And the
forcing.
Fury of damage is just Fury.
Okay. Sure, so yeah, you just
Yeah.
you damaged it some and were so upset with it that you just and added more sparkles to it, shooting it out.
Everybody kind of looks at you and like, oh,
He's on the floor.
okay.
Uh,
I mean, I'm talking about your
Rigel.
I definitely try and shoot him with. No, I try and stab him with the dagger since he's prone.
Oh yeah, I guess
Crony for a crony.
we would have had
Do I have to roll
advantage
d20?
on that.
Huh?
We would have had advantage on this.
I had disadvantage, which is why I
Yeah.
rolled 2 dice,
Oh,
but they
it was
were both 13s,
Alright.
So you did it.
so it's okay.
You did it.
Yep.
Do I roll d20?
You saved the day.
What are you trying to do?
Just dagger stab.
Yeah, D20.
Twice.
19. And roll it twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would.
You get advantage on
Yeah,
your
just roll it again.
19 plus 4.
Well,
Okay.
It's
So
just 19 or a 4.
it's
so
just
you get
19 or
19.
4. So you can
It's just 19 or 4?
And with
Does anybody
advantage,
else
so
wanna say that?
you roll 1.
I'll say it one more time.
What
It's
is
just 19 or 4.
And then you
And then you
choose
choose
them.
it.
You don't have
Yeah.
You can take the higher.
Got it. It's 1 plus 5. 1 plus
3.
Oh, plus dex, which is 5. Yeah, so 6.
How
I have
many
a
about
dex
plus
mod.
5 dex mod? Plus
Because of
3.
the 2 drow thing too. It's plus 2 for drow every dex.
Every down.
Yeah, but you still just, it's your modifier still just plus 3.
What's your drow thing? Plus 2 to attack?
2 dex. Yeah.
Or to any dex roll?
Drows just get plus 2 to dex.
Look at it. So there's another dex.
We're in the attic, but it sounds like we're in the cellar.
Flip, flip, flip.
No way.
Where is this?
Do the reverse.
Maybe it's in
Da, 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 da.
Oh, over here? That was just to your stat thing, so that's not added to it. So you're just adding 3 to these.
So 4.
So 4, yeah. So 4 piercing damage toward it. Okay. The next is the fairy dragon.
Fairy dragon.
Dragon.
Come on, fairy.
Alligator.
Stab him in the back.
Natural 20.
Really?
Alright.
Dude.
Go ahead and roll the extra die.
Boy.
I don't really need to.
3. So 4 and 2 is 6 and 3 is 7.
Okay.
And then a save.
It was a con save.
Mhm.
Right, he saves.
Okay.
Next is Greg.
I guess I'll just do the same thing I did last time.
Okay.
Empowered asphalt. So 18 plus 5, so it's 23.
Yes.
Yeah.
2d8s.
2.
3. 3.
3 and 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's fire damage.
But a 1. Like, it's empowered. It's empowered, so I can re-roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But
You roll the
something
1.
happens when you get the same number on the D8.
Oh yeah. That's true. So when you, what is it? If you get the same number, the energy that leads to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet of your target. So there's only one on here.
You need to re-roll one of those numbers.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to attack a
Four.
Okay.
And
So
then
you do-
re-roll the D6 too.
6.
So 11.
So 11, and then 3 and a 4, you get.
13.
So it's fire or
13
force damage.
Forest?
Force.
Forrest Whitaker?
Um,
He's powerful. What can I say?
Forest.
He's a tour de force.
I use forest damage.
Alright, so that's 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now he stands back up.
I dislike that. Him standing up.
Me too.
And turns
I wanted an advantage roll on his turn.
on top of his chest here.
Chad.
He turns toward Rigel, and he goes to claw him.
Surprise, surprise.
He hits.
Right.
Yep, he hits Rigel for 11 slashing damage. Then he turns toward Arrow, and he goes and with one claw, like he swings at Rigel, then turns immediately and swings his other arm toward Arrow, and also hits, but for, what is it? 6 slashing damage. And then back up to Arrow.
You got his arrow.
I'm gonna punch him.
Do it.
Okay.
16.
Yes.
It's like the,
I was lucky. I didn't think that was gonna be.
Flurry. Do
it's like
flurry.
Friday the 13th.
Well, I gotta
part 4.
roll for
Bunch of
damage
races.
first. 7 on that. I'm gonna. I'm gonna open hand technique again. That's another key point. If this flurry of blows hits, nat 20.
Nice. Okay. So max damage plus 1 die roll.
So 9, and then dex. Ooh. So internal dilemma. Strength save, push him 15 feet. Prone him. I'm gonna prone him, or with dex save.
A dex save.
13.
He fails.
Ah!
So he's from a conch.
Keeps so big, keeps like hitting the ceiling though, and so it just slowly
You live up
falls
here, idiot.
down onto the
Literally.
floor here, making a loud thud that kind
Really?
of vibrates throughout the attic.
And just rolls around.
Is there a way for me to? I guess that was my bonus action. Never mind.
Boner
Yeah.
action.
Alright, and then Schlimp.
I'm hurting real bad, guys.
Fart, fart.
Yeah, I will.
Cheese parts?
I will attack him with Elder Class again.
You get advantage on something.
16
Yes.
is the lower of the two. Don't like
Just start calling this guy Bone Bone Malone.
6 damage
Total.
total.
That's more than me.
Total.
What's your fairy's turn?
Then Rigel.
What about your fairy?
Not yet.
Excuse me, after you.
So Rigel.
Could have sworn
Nope.
Fucking told the dead. So I roll a d12.
So you're gonna, it would be,
Me sailing.
I can't.
so Toll the Dead is a
Huh?
ranged spell attack roll,
I'll try
and it's a
it.
save, but because it would be a disadvantage while it's prone, it would be
Don't you have
advantage
touch?
on the save.
I took it on me.
Shh. Is there a way to do that as well as throw one of these fruits to Arrow?
I'll
Since he's right here.
I'll let you toss it as a bonus action.
That's what
and
I
then
want to
you
do. I do want to give it a shot.
So you're still using Toll the Dead?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, what kind of save was it?
He's so fucking anxious.
I don't know how to tell you that.
Wisdom, okay.
It's a wisdom save.
So, alright, he fails. So roll a d12.
Someone doesn't know my core.
Do it.
9
Nine.
plus wisdom, no?
No.
Plus 2.
It's just the roll.
Plus 80. You do 80 damage.
What?
89 damage.
Okay. So, and then he tosses the fruit to Arrow too as his bonus action.
You get one of my potatoes.
Oh, a potato. He said fruit earlier. I just repeated it.
I mean, that's
No one's upset.
You can make juice out of
intentionally confused.
Leave me alone.
potato juice. Is
If
fine.
possible, can I eat it immediately?
No.
Okay.
Fairy dragon.
I'm gonna. He's still prone, right? So.
Yeah.
Step away.
14.
Nope. Greg.
Yeah. I'm out of spell points, so I'm just gonna hit with a cantrip now.
Okay.
A Volt Bolt! Scroll Bolt. Scroll. It's 20.
Yes.
Its face has it deteriorated at all so far?
Hmm?
Any damage to the dude so far?
Yeah, there's a good deal of damage. He's still standing strong though.
1.
Zap!
It's really effective against electricity attack too, right? So it's like
He
tons of
seems very unaffected by this
Hmm.
lightning toward him. Not completely, but you also rolled a 1. So
pretty much.
next is him, her,
Them.
all of them, all y'all. Where
Them
is he at?
bitches.
So he stands back up.
He's got to stop doing that. Punch it down again immediately, please.
I can't. I'm out of points. That was my
Then we're
last
fucked.
time.
Bye.
Goes to attack
Rigel
Rigel.
again. Yeah, of course. Because I've done so much to it.
Let me see.
Right with my quarterstaff.
Dodge. I
I
want to
haven't
dodge.
So
done that yet.
he hits you. For,
What about my shield reaction?
Try the poison spray.
did you use it?
If I can, I don't know whether or not I can.
You're out of spells though, right? Is that what
Yeah,
you
that's the
said?
problem.
No, I have a shield, a physical shield.
Oh, just trying.
Balance that.
It doesn't. So you take 9 slashing. Then he moves your spaces, Arrow and Rigel. And then comes up here. So you guys can take an attack of opportunity
Oh, for
with
sure.
a weapon attack.
Crossbow.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Crossbow.
We all have?
Yeah.
Nat 20!
Alright.
Kill him!
Max damage.
Kill this motherfucker! Front him!
14.
Oh, sorry.
So
10.
Rigel misses, Arrow hits 10 damage total.
Yeah.
Where you get off them persimmons.
You didn't have permission to get on this persimmon.
Then he goes and is upset with Greg's puns all the time, so he
What?
Bo is just like inwardly laughing so hard that he goes to claw but just misses because like even though his rib cage is here, you can see it kind of chortling on the inside from those puns.
Guys, it's chortling.
Damn, Greg. Didn't expect that to affect the monster.
So next
But that was
is
a good
back
pun.
to Arrow.
Alright.
You got plus
Eat the thing.
Eat the thing. Eat it. I want the potato.
You eat it? Okay, go ahead.
I eat it.
You heal. You get plus
Close enough
4
poisons for other poisons.
temporary hit points.
Glad I grabbed that potato. Granted, I can probably survive one more hit, just so you guys know.
Yeah, same with me.
I might not be able to. I'm gonna take my healing potion.
You can. It'll count as a bonus, so you can do an action.
Okay, an action. I'm gonna do a. Can I move a little bit?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna move over here.
You gonna jump on me?
Yeah, she's not there, right?
Yeah.
I can still see him. And then, how many feet is this? 15. Cool. I'm gonna dart him. Throw a dart.
Okay.
Throw a dart.
22.
Seems fine.
22, yes.
7.
It's not bad.
Alright.
Piercing.
So, you pierce him right in the back, up on the upper torso, because like the rib cage, you might miss it, so you're able to like kind of get a chunk at him at the top. Next is FD. Oh no, sorry, Arrow Schlub.
Okay.
Fairy Dragon. Oh. Yeah, that's how I wrote it down on here.
Well, I suppose if I were to make some sort of attack against it. It's right up in me, so I would imagine my Eldritch Blast is a poor idea.
I think it's almost dead.
Yeah, but I
He
don't want to
looks
have
pretty strong,
disadvantage.
so
No, he's almost dead.
visually you can see he's still.
I'm going to disengage and come back here
Okay.
and attack with Eldritch Blast. 15.
Misses. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here
Okay.
and I'm gonna push his shit. Really shit. Push him.
Get him, Dad.
Go ahead and roll athletics.
I'm not pushing hard.
Oh, you're just kind of shoving it
Hey.
a little bit. Okay.
Hey, I gotta just touch your shit.
All right. You
Intimidation.
How about
touched it.
that?
Are you trying to intimidate him?
No, I'm just doing what I told you.
Okay.
Just touch his shit and that's
Yeah,
it.
you do that. He
Notices
noticed.
you.
Yeah, he
I don't
does
even
notice
believe it can understand me.
Then Rigel.
Try and shoot him with my bolt, with my hand crossbow again. 7.
Shoot. I'm shooting.
Total? Or
7, what do I have? Initiative or
That's
what? 7 plus 3, not 5, right?
what is it? Crossbow plus 5.
Plus 5. The 3's to the damage, the 5 is.
Okay, cool.
So 12, it still misses. Alright. Then FD.
Sure, whatever. Let's go. Nope.
Greg.
I take 10 steps back against this direction.
He's gonna get an opportunity
Never
to
mind.
if you move.
I won't do that. I'm gonna cast Poison Spray.
Okay.
It does,
5 plus a 5.
it does a save.
Does it save?
It does a save for poison.
What's your DC?
14.
And what's the save? A con, right? Yeah, so he saves, and it looks like the damage that you were trying to do, it just bounces off completely from him, that he's completely unaffected by
Okay.
the spray.
Gotcha. Do we do any damage to him this round?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
So now he is gonna go after Shklimp. He didn't like that shit
Yeah.
pushing.
Let's go back
Hit
again.
Shklimp for 7. 7 slashing damage.
We're gonna use Hellish Rebuke. Then
And save, right?
it's a save, alright.
What kind?
Dexterity. This thing's dexterous, right?
It's not very
A
dexterous. It's
big
kinda sweet.
lumbering monstrosity. It's
What's the
very
save though?
13.
It does save.
Cool. 9 and 6 is 15 and 5 is 20.
Nice.
Okay.
It takes half, right?
Yeah, but it could have taken
So
20.
it sparkles at him, and it seems like some of it just kind of shoot up above him, like, and it goes through his rib cage, so he takes some damage, but not full.
But that's radiant.
It is radiant.
It is. So it was Shklimp, Rigel, or it was Hellish Rebuke because that was him, so it's Arrow.
No, it's just my reaction.
I know. So
Right, yeah, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
So it's
Now
Arrow.
it's Arrow.
I'm gonna shoot a dart. at him. Yeah, 25.
25. Yes.
6. Bonus action. Hide
Okay.
behind staircase thing.
Sure. Go ahead. And roll.
15.
Yeah. He's pretty distracted, and then you're able to like crouch down so he doesn't notice you. Next is Shklimp. He's looking like a lot weaker than before. He's still standing strong, but he does seem much weaker.
Disengage again. Come back here.
Hide behind me, damn.
Yeah.
And,
Right.
I'm gonna.
Does not have a reaction? No?
No, because it's his turn.
He
Because I use
disengaged.
disengage. I'm a little goblin. I can do stupid, tricky stuff.
Yes.
So
So disengage can be used as a full action for other people
18.
to not get an opportunity attack. 18, yes.
Oh yes. Do a thing. Do a thing.
Mainly just-
8 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
You guys just missed like that last round. Like everyone
I'm
was
right
couldn't
here.
hit
I'm
him.
gonna push his shin.
Then it's Rigel.
Smack.
Do I have in this round time to eat a fruit and do Toll the Dead?
Yeah. So that you can eat the fruit for bonus.
To be clear, it's a carrot.
For
How much?
the root. That one also plus 4 temporary.
Cool, good. I needed that. Then we Toll the Dead. He just saves.
He fails.
11.
Woo! 11 tolls of the dead.
God pay the troll.
Alright, it's looking pretty weak now.
Ooh.
Fairy dragon.
Let's go, fairy. Let's go, you fairy. Sorry about
Nat 20.
that. Natalie 20.
So it misses. Greg?
I'm gonna do I'll do poison spray one more time.
Poison spray.
Ooh, last time.
It's a save on my end. So he critically fails.
Ah! Oh.
So you splash him with max damage, but he seems completely unaffected by the poison.
So I hit him with all the damage that I could possibly do, and it didn't matter at all.
Yeah, it just bounced
Well,
off.
okay.
You can see this
He
guy.
seems
Look at him.
this kind of skeletal creature that doesn't seem to have much.
I didn't
Especially
like
seeing
know
his
this.
ribcage doesn't have any.
Scared
I'm
nothing.
surprised he didn't like it. You know, like thank you.
I felt like I did really well on that one, but that's fine.
So now he's gonna go.
Ooh. If it doesn't hit me, I'll die.
Goes
He does one of
after-
these things with the poison smell. He's like, easy. I like that.
Goes after Greg, but misses.
Because he's so
Claws at him.
distracted.
But he turns to Schlimp and also goes after him.
Sparkle blame
Sparkle mark.
For 10 slashing damage.
He hears like a.
Probably.
Cheese part.
Just
Cheese
glitters
parts.
out.
11, you said?
10.
10?
10.
Cool.
Find one smorgasbord. Changes the whole game.
So back to Nero.
Let's
No,
go
Nero.
eat. Let's go eat,
I'm
dog.
gonna from in between and from behind the thing. I'm gonna
Oh, he's poison
another
there.
dart. Dart him.
So since you're hiding, I'll give you advantage on that.
Okay. 21.
Yes.
5 damage.
Alright, so he takes that damage, it pierces him like in the neck. So he kind of like slowly reaches up to try and swat at it but he doesn't like fully seem aware of it, but he does look weaker. He's kind of wobbling around now.
He's wobbling, guys. He's weaker.
Schlimp.
7 darts.
Let's do this, Schlimp. Finish it.
Bad.
Nat 1.
As you're backing up to shoot him, you fall backwards though, and you're like scurrying, backpedaling and fall down. Rigel,
I'm fucking Toll the Dead on this son of a gun.
Toll the Dead.
Still don't know what that
He
spell does.
fails.
I still don't know what that spell does.
12.
Yeah. Suck the life out of that demon.
Nothing happened while you guys have been talking, just so you know, nothing happened. I guess roll.
So
That's what I had on.
I thought it was like reading something. I hate that.
Now let me talk about something for no reason.
So, as you've stayed in your corner for so long and just as far away as possible from everyone else, you just reach your arms up and start trying to draw as much energy as you can from this creature. And you take as much as you possibly could this turn. And as much as he had left as well. So as you suck it in, you see just the life force drain from this large monster, and as you do that, like he sort of like dissolves, and you can see him kind of like
Oh,
fading
can I be clear?
away.
Can I be clear? The motion I go through, pulling it out, is much like a rope. I really give it one last good tug, and then the whole soul is out of it.
Bro, that's really that's creepy. What you just did.
You're a Satan.
Surprised you didn't do one of those.
You yanked
You're
it
a
out.
devil.
You can
What
essentially see
happened?
like it's the
I think I killed him.
body of it yanked out, and you just see like the silhouette of it pulled out and absorbed into yourself.
Yeah, and it doesn't give me any fucking damage, but us drow, we've eaten souls here and there, so it's not. It's kind of like, well, caviar. To you.
I killed the monster.
So as it
My
dissolves
great
away,
language.
as it dissolves away, you see that the ghost girl again, Jonna from the island that you saw.
Just a little asshole.
She stands there, but she looks different than before, though. Like, she doesn't seem like that. You could sense like a dark energy around her the first time, and it seems like this time here she seems a lot more. Or she seems freer, but she's just completely silent. And she points up toward over here, where you can see a drawstring hanging down from the ceiling toward the front of it. And from what you remember, the rooftop of the attic has a. And she just silently points up toward it.
You said we could have inside
The box.
You said we could have the box if we killed it.
We can still, right?
She nods, but
Meanwhile,
also just points over
while they're
there.
complaining, I pick up my darts.
Huge problem with semantics in this whole building, but let's do it. Let's check it
Okay.
out.
I come up there and I said, you have a lot to learn about communication.
I'm gonna go open
Me?
his chest.
Who are you
Oh
talking
yeah,
to?
me too.
Well, they're all talking. Well, fuck that. You guys all walked away. I'm gonna open this chest.
I'll open the chest first because I thought of it first. And I'm
And then while they're doing that,
What does
I'm gonna
Greg
try to
do?
open the other one.
Greg found out by himself.
but I got there first.
In that chest up there, you find 110 gold and 200 silver.
Ooh, I found all this money for me.
What's happening? You guys are trying to open the other ones?
How much silver?
200 silver.
Translates to just 20 gold. Go ahead. 60. Stupid cat.
So Greg, make a con save. Oh, and Rigel, make a con save.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Then 20.
Constitution 19.
What is it?
19.
How many
So,
John? I don't know.
take 6 necrotic damage and
From what?
take
Oh,
5 necrotic damage. So as you try to open it, you sense that it's locked, but it also, as you're pulling it open, it starts draining energy from you.
It's
And I'm kind of like, ugh.
It's so gross.
Why did I get hit?
Because it's ghost trapped. Oh, you were over with me.
I was
the
opening-
arrow.
I was
Sorry,
opening with my
it would
dad.
be arrow.
Eats potato,
Arrow
eats
was over
potato.
here?
Oh, so I'm
That's my
good.
bad. I thought it
How
was-
much do I pay?
You
Oh, I
make-
gotta make
make
a
con
constitution save.
Eat the potato for 4.
Also, my constitution saved did
10.
shit. I still got hit. You just
Yeah,
like
okay.
low constitution?
So you
don't want a high
take
constitution?
5 necrotic damage.
I ate my potato.
Alright,
You get
From what I remember.
I'm gonna go and stand underneath the pull string and go like this.
I go and pull it
For him.
for
as
him.
you pull it down. It's like a latch that reveals a ladder, so that slides downward.
It's like Hey Arnold's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Climb up there.
This room was dope.
You climb up and you see it's brightly lit. Like it feels, it looks warmer, but it feels even colder than the rest of it. Like you feel an even heavier presence than anywhere else in this house. That, as nice as it seems, you think that this seems to be like the heart of the house that has like the darkest energy. As you walk in, you see that in a corner that there's the remains of a skeleton. About the same height as the girl that's down on the lower floor, and on the other side you see Zoran passed out on the behind you on the floor.
What did she do to you?
Zoran!
Zoran!
I go up and feel if he has a pulse or something.
He has a pulse. He doesn't seem to be breathing very well though. And then
pirate bitch.
by the skeleton you see the girl appear there too, and she thanks you for defeating the creature, and she says that she explains. Hang on. She says that these are her remains, and she asks that you take her remains out, that she was the first family in this house, this evil house, and was trapped up. Like she would come up there and play, but slowly she would get possessed from it, and she ended up killing her entire family. And from then on, this house would appear in different areas throughout the world, and each family that would end up, or adventures that would come in, would end up staying here and dying. Like if they tried solving it, like no one's made it out. They haven't been able to save them. So all the families that Greg had seen, they're all the ones throughout time. Everyone that's inside here have been different families that have ended up being taken over by this evil, and she was kind of like the first one that sort of spread it out. So she's been stuck here for so long.
Is there
still fog? Can I still see fog outside?
You see it's clear outside, and she also mentions that Zoran's necklace there that had the green amulet that he got from the island had all of the ghosts trapped inside it. An adventurer in the past was able to seal them all away when the house was on the island, and he was able to get it outside before he died, and it absorbed the spirits. But with Zoran coming back,
Is Zoran stable?
he's still very weak and unconscious at this point.
But he's not a threat of dying.
He seems pretty he's definitely just unconscious at like 0 hit points here, like breathing very little.
I can do spare the dying if I have to.
Sure.
I wish I could help him in some way.
Yeah, so you spare the dying on him, and you see him like his face is like sunken in. You see that like he is at some point seeming like relating that he would be ending up the same as her at this point, but your touch kind of like revives him, so that you could see his face kind of getting like more blood in it, and he seems to be a little bit healthier. He's still unconscious, but he seems to be breathing slightly more. She says that the adventurer who had that necklace had sealed just because it like her, the possession that she was trapped in there too, and the evil that was in her was trying to get this necklace back to the house, and was able to draw him in. But now that you guys have defeated it, she needs her remains taken out.
Well, what, do we leave the necklace here, or is it just an ornament now? Or?
The spirits are sealed in
We
the
take orders from
The
the girls'
spirits are
parents,
in this
or-
house now too, but if you take her remains out, then that at least sends the house away.
Until we
She
keep
thinks
the
for a
amulet.
while.
That's the only
That's
question.
what I'm asking.
The amulet closes, and you hear it go, "Oh, please save me!" And coming from the amulet, "Take me with you."
So
Seems fine.
I guess we're gonna take the bones and Zor and take them all out of here.
Yep.
All right.
We take the amulet, we take the Zoran, we take the bones.
I don't know who's gonna carry the bones.
I'll take the amulet. Goodbye.
I'll take the bones.
So the
I
amulet's
guess.
still on Zoran.
Yeah, I take
You
it off
take it
of
off?
him and put it on me, and just put it in my chest, my little chest vest pocket, and
This
walk
is
out.
a hero move. This is what a hero does.
I can't carry bones or
Yeah,
children,
I take the
let
bones.
alone children
Alright.
bones.
Oh, that's
You're
a
already
little
out of the
stick
room. You don't have any time to
That
defend
is
yourself.
their case thing, I guess, out the house. Right?
As you guys walk out, you see all the other ghosts that were in there, like standing out, like the ones that were in the bathroom, that were in all of the bedrooms and stuff too. They kind of seem calmer, like the evil that was in them. They kind of seem more aware of themselves than they were beforehand. You see a lot more down on the first floor too, in the parlor and in all the other rooms, all the ones that didn't make appearances but had been in this room in the building the whole time as well.
I do a jig for him.
I play a mean piano.
All those ghosts appear too, but they also seem to be like calm at this point and unaffected by like the evil in this house.
I checked the smorgasbord to see if anything changed.
It's
People
gone.
must
Like
be.
everything that
All
was
those ghosts
there
are
just
in
seems like empty plates. It's all dusty as if it hadn't been touched in
It's
eons.
magic fruit.
We did it. I think we did it.
Guys, let's go.
Guys, I think this house is haunted. I'm serious.
Yeah, we heard
Yes.
you. We heard you before.
Yeah.
Some of us even laughed.
Some of us.
Not me included.
And yeah, so I'm walking out the front door with bones.
Okay, yeah. So you see that it's clear and daylight again.
No fog.
It seems that it is starting to get darker out though.
I throw my last carrot and see what happens into the into no more abyss, just to see will it come back.
The fog's gone, so you just throw it out and it lands on the street. You can see people like walking by. And
Why'd that dude just throw a carrot?
they don't seem to pay attention to the building there. They just see the carrot on the ground and then continue walking.
Those shrooms were good, you guys.
Yeah. Totally work. Is there a way to like bury the bones?
Yeah.
Let's bury him right here.
You can try and locate either a cemetery or free space. There are cemeteries, or a cemetery at least in the city here.
I feel like I did a lot in terms of like
I wanna
taking people's
Take
life
those
force
bones to a
away,
thing.
but also giving the
put
life
them
force
around.
back. So I'm gonna just see if my umbrella's done or not.
And I
got a
still
lot
never
of
found
soul
alcohol, so I make my way back to the end.
I'm gonna find a cemetery and I wanna.
You're the monk. You should do that anyway. Fine, just
That's
go
the
do
whole
it.
thing. Yeah, you-
Under a nice tree on a hill.
yeah, that's where dead people like to be. On my trees.
They love trees. They love hills. They love being dead. The whole
I'm
thing.
They just want to be in haunted houses, man.
All right. Yeah, you do find that cemetery, and you're able to over the hour or so too that you're able to like dig it up. As you bury it, you see her ghost, like kind of her spirit up above there, and she just kind of nods at you and she disappears into it. Checking back at the house, you notice that it's just completely gone now too. That like where it was is just an empty lot where in between the buildings, and no one had seemed to notice it at all. As far as checking off the other things, we'll get to those later on, and we'll call it a night here.
There you go.